on their VODs leading into this event, so they are going to be a difficult opponent. It's just Leviathan has so much firepower on this team now. I mean, Mizzino's popping off, King's popping off, everybody's popping off on this team.
Yeah, I know. They got a bunch of world champions as well, right? Speaking of world champions, Yinsu had an opportunity to catch up with Calm. Let's get his thoughts heading into this matchup.
I am so honored to be joined by Calm, the GOAT from Leviathan. Of course,
The GOAT.
Go. And we saw
What's up, Pumpkin?
was tweeting and making some discourse about how he thinks you are the most
Pumpkin, have you recovered from the Fnatic Abyss loss?
FNS is a smart man,
What's up, Red Ninja?
You know, a lot of things I do off the server is like, I guess, kind of unrecognized, but I have a great team, and yeah, I think that's my overall answer.
What's up, my wrist? What's up, Nikhil? I'm all in on Trace, baby. It could be the day.
My humble king.
Will China China could ascend tonight?
Right? A level-headed person
Today.
Who, does a lot behind the
This
scenes.
could be the day.
Unnoticed, but, I don't know.
It's technically possible that two Chinese teams could go through in the first seed in Group C and D.
Going to be going up against Low King, which I quite like that one. Couple kings out there. A battle for the throne, if you will.
Will it happen?
Yeah, you just got weapons across
Yes.
the board on this squad, but
What's up, Bobtail Squid?
Matches up against a guy
What's
like
up?
King on the other side.
I mean, if he's able to do anything like we saw from Trace's opening series, then I think that Low King is going to be putting up a very tough fight here. But I mean, King in his own
Morning,
right,
morning.
talent, he was one of the most
How's everybody
consistent
doing
fighters they had
today
on the team in that, matchup.
on this
Looking
Tuesday
absolutely
morning?
Incredible, as he often does. I'm really excited.
Pen
for
Flash,
this
what do you
one
think is the
because,
reason
again,
behind
I do favor
Sentinels
Lev
being so
really heavily
washed?
because of just the comp stuff from
I don't
Trace,
know.
but they have shown
It seems like
really good
from the
fundamentals
behind the
level that we
scenes
hadn't
stuff,
seen from them in China.
Yeah, and I think
it seems like from the behind the scenes stuff, like they just kind of are off. A lot of stuff, like seems like a lot of outside of the server stuff is kind of distracted the team. Trace winning against Lev and EDG winning against G2. I don't see a world where that doesn't happen. Exactly, Mix. We all know Lev and G2 are both frauds. America's more like mid-America.
Yeah, for sure. But
Midderker.
That was displayed on that stage by Trace Esports.
When does your summer break end, Pin Flash? Never, Nikhil. No summer break end this year, at least.
Making a statement here on the world stage in this Omen player.
Behind the scenes, it seems so giga complicated for them, meaning Sin. Yeah. Yeah, they seem, I don't know, like in that one video we stopped watching but watched a little bit, right? It seemed like Zelsus was like moving like mid-season for some reason. He was like saying he was homeless. Like there was stuff about like Saucy having some like personal issues happening. I feel like Tens always has something going on with him. John Cutie seems just like, I don't know. I just woke up, so I'm ready. Let's go, Red Ninja. We're pumped for the China Domination Day. Honestly, if they tighten up their fundies to what they were before, I still think they're a major contender. They actually shown in terms of macro and comps have looked pretty good. Their macro on Abyss, I would say, is incomplete. It seems kind of basic, I'm not gonna lie.
In this space, look at Aspas as an idol, someone you can look up to, and now Trace Esports find themselves in a position of going up against one of the greatest in the game.
It seemed like Fnatic were very confused when like DRX adjusted to them going B every round, and they were like, "Wait, what? You're not allowed to do that."
Their bread and butter, that teamwork got them over the finish line.
No, it absolutely has been, and if they want to go ahead and get auto-seeded forward into the playoffs, avoid that lower bracket, you're gonna have to kill your heroes. So
Fnatic losing to DRX. Fnatic stocks extremely down. DRX stocks extremely up. Or is it a middle ground between the two? I think it might be a middle ground mix.
It is gonna be awesome.
No doubt about it. He is the
I
fun of
could
us.
see
He is the ultimate
Fnatic being
player that
better
everybody thinks of when you think of
later on
top
in
player
the
world
in
right
the
now. He is
tournament.
the
I
first
could
on
see
everybody's mind, for
DRX.
good reason.
I mean,
He
let's
has
not
tremendous
forget,
mechanics, he's
right,
tremendous
that
instincts, he can rock.
DRX are
He
the
literally does
team
everything
that
that you
always
could
get out of
possibly want
groups
out of a
in
player.
every
Like,
international
you can play every
stage
US,
they go
yeah,
to.
what else needs to be
They
said?
always
For sure.
trick us
You know,
into looking
continuing the conversation,
really
though, with
strong
Trace,
in
I
their
wanna bring things
first
back to that final
couple of
round on
maps,
Bind,
and
because,
then
you know, not only
they
was that an
crash
incredibly
out.
emotional
Like
moment,
that's
but I think
like
it just goes to
DRX's
show
story every single
just
time,
the
every single
way that
tournament.
This team is approaching the game right now. It's working for them so well.
Yeah, and, you know,
This is a
kind
a
of
bit of a
reverse
different
example of
roster
some of the
though,
things
so
that
we'll
were
have to
lacking
see if they're
for
able to
Trace, from time
get
to time
rid
when
of
they were
their
playing over in China, but right off the rip, they
their
showed exactly what
standard
Vitality was
story.
gonna do. That setup from the Vipers
They look like they
almost
understand the
always happened,
miles
sending
better
that
than
mid out
DRX.
short.
They lost 4
instantly have the
rounds,
range,
really
so
6
they
because of
have
falling
that
equals
net
to
to
just
go
buzz
ahead, lock
opping.
in place. And
Well,
from
that
there, the map is just
shows a
ripping
pretty
open. The entire
bad
game
understanding of the
Vitality
map
had
if they
to try
can't
to
deal with
start
an
the run
op,
back,
right,
get this
Pumpkin?
into OT. To hang in this series is dismantled within the first few seconds of the round.
And this is just a microcosm of the bigger picture of the way they played this bind with the deadlock. They were so on point with the utility. They were constantly finding great grab nets, great walls to either trap players.
What are
and
your
shut players
3
out or
favorite
lock
most
out
used
sites. Just doing
weapons?
such a good job
In
of using
Valorant?
this deadlock utility aggressively. You know, it's a double sentinel composition, and it's so powerful on the attacker side on this map, and they showed you exactly why.
Yeah, very few agents can lock down sites
Definitely
like that,
some
like,
combination
with that
of.
wall, with the net, like so, to see them use
Right
them
now, I've been
so
using the
effectively,
Phantom a lot
and this
because
is,
of the
course,
new
a final moment
champs.
for Bianca.
Phantom.
You know, an emotional moment. Hebe getting the final kill there as well. It's certainly.
So
gonna be a
I'll
tough
say
task, but I think
Phantom,
if they can
Sheriff,
channel a
and
little
then
bit
I'm
of
gonna
that
surprise
energy,
people and
a
say
little bit of that energy
Bulldog.
that they had in
I'm a
that
big
matchup
Bulldog
against Vitality.
enjoyer.
LEVIATAN should. They have to respect them. You got to respect your opponents.
I mean, look, I think there's a lot more eyes on Trace, but I still think coming into this series, for the most part, the expectations on them are going to be fairly low, and that should. And as long as they're not letting the pressure mount, given that they are going to
Client has the old training range. Wouldn't make sense that they hadn't updated it yet in the tournament client because it doesn't matter for the tournament client, right?
They can put up that fight. I mean, Hebe promised that this was going to be an incredible series. And
That would have been a surprise 18 months ago. What do you mean by that?
Some words from Bianca, who sat down, but had an
You're not
opportunity
surprised
to
that
chat
like
with the
what I would say is the my third favorite gun
with the guy that could pull off any
in
upset, it seems, is Bianca from
in
Trace's
all of
squad.
Valorant
Do some translations.
is
As well,
a
as I said,
Bulldog.
you're always pulling off some crazy upsets against NRG. The last time we saw you on a global stage.
Game
and
hasn't started, but
Vitality as well.
Gira
I just
Aspas.
want to ask you, what's the secret? How do you always manage to do that?
We'll have to see. We'll have to see how much gearing Aspas can do. I go Classic, Spectre, and Vandal. I'm not a big Spectre. It's your second favorite, Trevor? Interesting. I think Bren was cooking when he said Buzz #2 in the world. Yeah, low-key, yeah. He kind of did.
I think we just, do some lot of preparation before our matchup against our opponent and maybe grabs their weakness
kinda did.
in the game and also just rack their mentality. Or
I'm a
their
high-key
confidence.
Spectre hater.
Thank you very much.
I think a
Becca.
lot of
Thank you very
people
much, Bianca.
are
So
when
you
they
put
kind
on
of get
another upset
into
today?
it. There's just no situation, in my opinion, where like the Spectre. I've ever been like, man, I'm really glad I had the Spectre here instead of the Stinger. Phantom, Bulldog, Bucky. Okay. Okay, let me know that you're a Viper player without Wait, why are you playing Bucky so often, Trevor? Is the Shorty just not like a better Bucky that you could have every round, Trevor? Classic, Marshall, and Phantom are faves. I'm not cool enough to be good at the Marshall. Phantom, Shorty, Odin. Vandal, Phantom, Op because I'm basic. Lots of good weapons tier list around here. I really like the Sheriff. The Sheriff feels very satisfying when you're clicking with it. Popping someone's head off when you have a Sheriff and you're on eco is just
He's a really fearsome foe. However, he's going to be going
So
up
good.
against
Aspas. Yeah, I feel like we're a broken record at this
I
point,
use
but
the
it's like,
Spectre
you
because
know,
it's
when you have
basically a
Leviathan,
Phantom. It's
and-
not.
and
It's really
gotta
not
talk
an
about him,
Iris.
right? Because of what he contributes to the team and #1 overall.
I like the Mage
currently,
Punk
like,
Sheriff. The
the
Mage
guy
Punk
is just
Sheriff's
a stats
nice.
machine.
We gotta
much,
make a
of course,
weapons
is
tier
happening,
list community
today to get
sheet.
ready for our matches, but we decided to have a little fun. We do this on America.
We could make
sometimes,
a
so
tier
we're gonna do it
list.
today here as well. We're gonna do some bingo. That's right. Every
My guess mix is that pros
Don't
ask
even.
them to keep
Don't even.
What are
keep
you gonna
the
say?
No.
the scenarios in the
You
game.
get 2 old guys on the desk, and suddenly you gotta play bingo.
Just because I look this way. All right, now, here it is. So
Oh,
do
what
we
is
have
this?
Here? Okay, this was.
They did not
interesting. I think
update
this
it.
is the,
Yeah, they didn't
See, I'm
update
losing
it.
map
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Possible.
That's,
I need to update.
We might need
Uh-oh.
to screw in.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, well, that-
Uh-oh.
Okay, are there
Uh-oh.
any
Someone's
games
getting
that
fired on
you
production.
want to
Map
kill?
3, Clove picked.
Yeah,
We can get a shorty.
What
Let's
rank
second
are
to
you,
use.
my wrist?
I
Double
guess
duelist
some of these
comp.
are fine.
And you have more Spectre
yeah,
kills than
double
any
duelist.
other
I don't
gun.
think we can actually make a
But
bingo.
this isn't.
My
this is, I'm pretty
my
sure this is the American
my advice,
bingo.
my wrist, is that you should just buy a shorty.
Download
Or not a shorty, a stinger, I mean. Just buy
Oh,
a stinger
man.
and
Make our own bingo.
you'll have
Yeah, we
even
should
more
make our own
kills
bingo.
than you
Let's
currently
see.
do with the
What are the
Spectre.
okay. Let's see here. Calm on a flank, definitely.
Yep.
Right. we'll
Yep,
see
yep,
if we
yep.
get that. Maybe 1 or 2. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
These
Why
guys
is it
are
so difficult?
stalling.
Maybe Aspas Ace.
Maybe Aspas Ace. Yeah, we
Aspas
can do
Ace
that.
would be a good one.
Yeah, yeah. Mitch yelling incredibly loudly.
What's the second underpeel team you're doing stuff for,
That's
Mix?
the center
Yeah,
square.
that's-
Yeah.
maybe.
Yep. Tom yelling at Mitch. That's going to be
That's-
another one
yep.
on there as well.
Freebie.
Ball jokes. We're going to have a lot of
Freebie.
those.
I dominate. I'm gold 1. I dominate in lobbies. Can't close out the round sometimes. Probably my wrist. Maybe having having a Phantom instead of a Spectre would
Won't
help.
disagree. Here I am.
Not a very nice man.
We asked you earlier on for our MasterCard fan poll. How far y'all think Trace Esports is going to go? The results are in, and 3rd place, Group C. You know what, though? Shout out to the people who win it all. Shout out to y'all.
I like the confidence. I don't know that I agree, but I like the confidence. I think playoffs potential is very likely for this squad. I think they look great.
Yeah, actually.
I think they could do it.
Yeah, I think they can too, because they'll have Vitality
or Talon.
and Talon. That one's going to be a little muddy. We'll see how that one plays out.
I think that it's going to be rougher for them in a way to go against Talon, because Talon is really tricky to play against the first time. As we saw with Leviathan, they throw stuff at you that is just out of the ordinary. They have multiple comps for every map. At least that's what they say.
Yeah.
Who knows if that's true or not, but we have seen it this year. So that seems pretty likely that you never know what you're going to get going up against them. Who knows, with a little bit more confidence, with a little bit more time, they might be able to come onto the stage and show a different form, too.
Yeah, but also I don't want to count out Vitality either.
No.
I actually
The run
think-
back's going to be hard.
Yeah, exactly.
I
But
got
I
my
think
coffee
Vitality
chat.
gets proven across the last stage in the
C10?
game how much
Aren't
fight
C10
there is.
done?
It seemed like overall it was a bit of an off day for them, somewhat, but also Trish is having a really good
No.
game plan.
Pen
Picking
Flash
them
went to
apart.
go get
sometimes
coffee.
Just like that, any given Sunday,
The
like
show
when we
match.
play that day,
Yes.
Right, and that's how the cookie crumbles, right? But now
Me and Interidus think having the show match an hour before the grand finals would be awesome.
Did we all think
I'm down.
results of today would be? And
Look at this,
Bren
Bren.
and
Yinsu
I
based.
respect it. I respect
Based.
the choices.
I think Brennan was
Yo,
at the,
though Yinsu is clout farming. Yinsu is clout farming here.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
These would have been my picks too, so I respect the grind.
This is
I
actually
respect
worst
the
thing, though,
clout
because if
demon
Trish
behavior
win,
from
Everyone's
Yinsu.
going to continue with this Bren Al-Gaib, storyline.
yeah.
And people have been saying that because Bren was the only one on Plat Chat that put Buzz into his top 10. And let me tell you,
He had to
that
pick both of us.
that is not Bren being good at predicting and just somehow
Trace battle win.
Buzz was gonna be good. It was
I think it was pretty disrespectful when I was out getting coffee,
So you could probably just
Everybody
follow
else
it.
listening to the desk,
you, Bren.
them talking about like
Deserve to be there.
they were just like, I don't know if Trace can win the lower matchup, and it's like, bro, they haven't even started playing against Lev.
For G2.
I did.
I'm not
I feel
looking
like-
forward to the EDG game. Feels ominous. Who are you rooting for, Trevor?
I mean, look, I I think it's going to be a great game. I was talking to Mimi and Brent about it, and they were saying we're going to go into the mud. I don't know. I think
G2's good at avoiding the mud.
Oh, sorry,
They've got the mud tires on the truck already.
They're gonna
ready
try
to go.
but it's gonna be like yesterday. We're gonna have that one.
We'll see. We'll see.
Team, and then it's gonna be one Chinese.
Ooh, it's time for the walkout, chat.
Let's go ahead and get the show started, shall we? It's Leviathan versus Trace Esports. You got G2 Esports taking
Walkout time. Walkout time.
Starts right now.
The most hype part, yeah. I have Chichu in my Discord name. Oh yeah, I forgot, Trevor. You're right. I legit think EDG could win. I don't really know if Trace could win. That's more of a meme. I am skeptical. Oh yeah, the actual video. I love the videos. Yo, it's Chichu. It's Trevor's favorite player.
有机会去展现我们自己的风采。可以说这一次比赛就是我们所有队伍沉淀了很久的一部分展现出来了。
I've always looked forward to play EDG. We had a few practices against them in Shanghai. They're high risk takers, and if you don't give them that respect, they'll take advantage of it, and next thing you know, the jet will be in your spawn at 130.
G2 is a very powerful team. Their strategies made us uncomfortable, but we are not what we used to be. Ooh, we'll go all out for this game.
To EDG, I love your playstyle, but unfortunately, your playstyle will be countered by ours.
Ooh, I love your playstyle, but we're countering you.
An early exit, one that was not expected.
After Shanghai, we had a title team. We really just had to learn to play as a team. We have some of the most insane individual players, but we were lacking teamwork. We really focus on our scrims and just try to be together as much as you can.
13-7 on Bind. What may prove to be.
Hey, Bay popped off.
Look at what this means to these players.
You tell them, hey, Bay. Many people don't think highly of us. They believe we'd just be knocked out pretty quickly. But we've won the first round.
Playing Trace would definitely be interesting. They are impressive in certain aspects of their game. You can't take.
Why aren't we streaming on YouTube anymore? Because I have to have a special. I have to have a stream key for YouTube. And if people are upset about the pin guy showing up on Twitch, imagine what will happen when the 300,000 YouTube subscribers start thinking they're about clicking on a Banana Man stream and it's this little pajama pin guy. Bow, 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 bow. Trace Esports. Wow, 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 nah, 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 nah. Leviathan. Yo, Visa is playing both sides by sponsoring Lev and Crew, bro. That's fucked up.
It's the ambitious upstarts from China.
What do you think? What do you think the map pool is, chat?
America's region. You got Trace Esports, Leviathan. You heard
Bind, Sunset, Ascent.
In Aspas, but today you got to put all of that to the side. It's game time. You got to put up or shut up. Here's the series layout.
It's not a bad map pool for Trace, to be honest.
Honestly,
based off of how their bind caught Vitality off.
Yeah.
They literally are playing the same maps that they played in their previous series.
Yeah. Oh man, and honestly, I mean, what do you guys make of this right now? Like, do you?
And it's not the best left pool, to be honest.
That kind of helps Trace a little bit here.
I think it's going to be a lot of pressure on this bind.
Why is everything bind?
Really need to get the victory there. That was where they looked the most impressive. That is where that deadlock composition really came.
Any chance Trace beats Lev? I'm rooting for Lev, but it seems unwinnable for Trace. There's a chance. It's winnable.
I highly doubt that, given the short turnaround period. But yeah, need to be able to get.
It relies on.
Potentially, if they can't get a 2-0 closeout, and then just have.
It relies on Lev being bad. It relies on Lev underperforming. Where I don't think that was true against Vitality. Like if Lev are playing to like The thing about Lev is, though, is like, what even is Lev's average level? You know, like, Lev oscillate between looking like the clear, like, looking like a bad team. I remember they started kickoff in, like, the regular season in Split 1 looking like a bad team. Then all of a sudden they get it together and it's like, oh shit, they're actually, like, the best team. They're actually the best team in America by far, like easily.
And that was where we were seeing Trace have just really solid reads, not just
Deadlock again.
to have a very firm understanding of what their opponents were going to be doing round over round. They need to be able to get a similar read here against Leviathan.
And then yeah, like they go into Shanghai, they qualify for Shanghai, and they just shit the bed basically. Like they get blown out. So like it's possible. Chat, this is the thing, right? Let me get my epic pin up. This is why I was thinking it was over the other day. Cause like I wasn't able to catch it in time. But like let Trace have a 25% win rate on Bind. And this is their map pick, chat, because they beat Vitality with it.
You have to do that, GB. So it's me, Paper Thin. Yeah, and me, Jack Igo. Make sure to get in our DMs right away. No, ignore that. Again. Throw him under the bus. It was me last time. So. We've got an incredible series for you here. Lev have been looking absolutely
25, did I hear that right? Yeah, 25%. They've won 1 out of the 4 bind maps they've played, all split 2. And that 1 win was against Vitality. So maybe they've completely fixed their bind. Maybe that was their goal heading into champs, is they were like, we're going to get really good at bind. But honestly, looking at their comp, that they're just playing Cypher, like they're playing a solo Brimstone bind, it's like, I don't know, man. The UI, no, it's Trace's pick. Trace's real pick is Ascent. Ascent is by far Trace's best map. But I think they left it as the decider because they know, like, low-key, if this gets to Ascent, it's very winnable for Trace. It might turn into a 50-50 for Trace if it gets to Ascent. I'm not lying. But they're off to a good start here on Bind. Just fight out A, kill 3 people, only lose 1. Only Calm and Mazzino who aren't together. I think one of the biggest things, like if you're a Lev Hopers. What's up, Scott? Let's go, Trace. Hey Bay got in the IRL video today, Scott. Your Hong Kong king. If you're a Lev believer that they're actually going to have it together now, it's because they changed their coaching staff after they lost at Shanghai. They changed coaches, and you would be like, okay, they're looking better under the new leadership.
But I do like just how they're playing their post plants. Relatively safe, but also just having that.
It's got 2 clubs. It's Pistol. Who cares? Pistol's like the Pistol's like the round where it matters the least. You know how many players you survive with.
Seeing them make too many mass mistakes, which I think a lot of the teams.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Trace. Keep proving us. Keep proving to the world that China are the true masters of the Deadlock Cypher comp. Hi, Pen Flash. Hope you're feeling better. I think you can kind of hear it in my voice that, like, I'm a little under the weather a bit. But definitely not streaming for 12 hours and only going to stream for the games today, I think is going to help. And yesterday was bad because I'd actually stayed up like 24 plus hours because I had to like readjust my schedule for like a family thing. But I think we're good now. We should be a little better.
It's not going to be found for free, but a battle against these two could go either way.
They double swung for funsies once the round was secure. Yeah, exactly, Trevor. That's the other thing is that that's what I meant of like they were super disciplined until the round was over, and then they were like, fuck it, just swing.
the other direction. Nice shot from Kai. Looking like they'll keep this one nice and clean unless there's some
Like Trace are like the fundamental, like, because they're the EU fanboys. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Good damage at the end of the day. No chance to defuse that spike and both players falling.
It's not. Oh, Snapchat. Are my stocks as the actual Chinese and English, the one English speaking Valorant fan who watched China on a platform? Is this gonna be my moment to shine? I don't know how I can capitalize off of having known this, but we'll find a way to get some clout from it, chat. We can siphon off. We got to be able to siphon off some of the, like a fraction of the 40,000 people watching Tarek right now, right? If we're the Chinese guys, we called it. We saw it coming.
That would be a pretty impressive start. They've done a lot of damage actually.
Com's just like me for real. It happens.
I was a hater of the deadlock, but looking at Trace playing it last time, certainly started to sell me on it.
It's time to stream on Billy. Exactly, Scott. Time to move to China.
Early on, LEVIATAN control over Bath. Orb taken.
I'll go teach China. I'll go teach in China, chat, and stream on Billy.
Blow to blow. Haven't really got the weapons. Instead, they're going to use
Lev Force? No. This is their buy round.
3 players stacked up though, and big.
They had classics last round.
First line of defense. He's going to get an opportunity as the smoke fades.
So the thing is, I just don't understand, like, against this deadlock comp, like, why do you allow them to get into the site? You know, like, can you not just shoot them? Like, they only have like one set of smokes. Hello, Mr. Flash. I'm going to take a nap. Catch me up in an hour. Gotcha. Oh, spray. Like, the smokes are going to fade. And, like, now, how are Trace going to get the bomb down, you know? Just shoot them? For real. I would just, like, set up a crossfire. I mean, yeah, basically, Lev played that round perfectly. Like, you just prevent them from getting bomb down when their one set of smokes is up. And then they're just fucked. They're just, what are they just... It feels like a ranked game at that point where you're just like, oh, I can't get the bomb down. All we have control of is a short.
But also just holding on to some of the aggressive control. Like, you're not allowing them to get deep through lamps. You're not allowing them to have that showers control. And just denying that space, it makes this execution a whole lot harder. And also just the weaker weaponry in general is always going to be a difficult...
Let's see.
Now, though, we're going to have the...
Gravnet towards long, along with a flash. Doesn't catch anyone, though. Lev are already, like, aware of this play, so they're dodging it to start. And because, like... And Trace are just kind of slow. They can't actually get up fast enough to punish Lev for playing not actually in Octagon, that, like, Lev can just go back into Octagon after it lands.
Definitely want to take control of that area now, but in comes the Thrash and sends it back yet again.
Well, that was a pointless Thrash, huh? We cleared like 5 meters of space.
And then Texas jump spotting it. This is a bait play from LEVIATAN. Mazzino might be able to catch someone off guard as a result, and he does.
Yeah.
Back up, and he can get right out of there.
Yeah, wonderful interplay.
Yeah, and like, we have like barely any info tools. Uh-oh. Okay, Tex. Tex, do we just not play Gecko?
Not going to work out this time. He's able to check long again. Can't quite make it up.
We just we're just trolling here. We do be doing a little bit of trolling, huh?
Still seeing one player outside B. Yeah, there's just no over rotations on the LEVIATAN side, knowing they've got the advantage. Molly
give him a break. I tried that jump. It took me like 100 tries to get it twice in a row. Yeah, my point is that, like, if you play Gecko, like, you know. Yeah, this is perfect from Lev. This is perfect from Lev. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Lev are playing exactly how you need to like, they flawlessed it. Like, Trace have to be able to adapt, but, like, I don't
from the side
We'll
of Leviathan.
see. We'll see if
Not
how they
utility
adapt.
Unless they were pressured over on that A site, and they had a late round Molotov, a late round nade.
My point, Pumpkin, is more that just like as a Gecko player, that like the little thrashy guy can't jump up like that. I mean, I imagine Tex hadn't tried that before. Then why is he trying it in a pro match at Champs? You know, like that's my point. Is like why? 13-4/Serious? Yeah, like potentially. Trace are the pistol gods, so they win pistol and anti-eco, and that's it. Because it's against Trace? Well, Vitality already lost to Trace. I am actually encouraged that it looks like Lev are not having the mixed mindset of because it's against Trace. They look pretty. Besides Tex like messing up the Gecko ult twice in a row. Like basically just wasting a Gecko ult. Their buy rounds have looked really good. I'm not biased, I swear. No adapt, only lose. Oh yeah, you were rooting for Lev, right?
All left into the hands of just one. The Brimstone of locking.
Little bro.
He's going to have a tough time with this Sheriff in hand and the spike on the site.
It's going to be back-to-back flawlesses here. And the round before, only one player died. So Lev are going to have like 3 or 4 buys in a row. Like Trace have to win 3 or 4 rounds in a row to force Lev onto an eco at this point. Like Lev have basically the best start possible, like best economy start possible you can have in the game without winning pistol. Like their money is booming. That's an early timeout. I like the timeout around this point though. No idea. If you think about it, we're basically at halfway through the half, you know, like if there's a time to make an adjustment where it's actually going to have an impact on like the success of our attack half, it's going to be this, right? And remember, chat, this comp against Vitality, I think it only went like 4-8 or something like that. It did not play very well on defense. It did not play very well on defense. So attack is where Trace won all of their rounds against Vitality on Bind. So like if they don't have a good attack half, like it's over.
And I don't doubt that Itopada has been sat behind the scenes. He's watched those demos. He's known what they're going to do. And a lot of their execution on the A site especially is a very
The Cypher deadlock is fraudulent.
They're trying to basically
yeah, I can't decide whether I think it's good or not. Like, on the one hand, I know a lot of smart people who work at the highest level who hate Deadlock Cypher and say it's awful, like it's a legitimately just really bad comp and doesn't make any sense. But then again, there's also a bunch of Tier 2 teams that run it. Tier 1 teams run it and win out. All right, adjustment for Trace Esports. Just shoot them. Just have Bianca kill 3 of them. Good timeout. Good timeout, coach. great talk, coach. Who is the Trace coach again? Let me look it up.
That's all it's done. Slow them down.
That's my team. Let's go, Scott.
Bianca is looking for a little bit more. You can see comms.
Destroyer, the head coach of Trace, just said, destroy them. Boys, you must destroy them. Right now, you're not destroying them. You must destroy them harder, boys. What kind of voice do you think Destroyer, the coach, has? Do you think it's like gravelly, like Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars sort of voice, or do you think it's like more of like a booming evil voice, like boys, you must destroy them? Booming evil, yeah. Destroy them. Or do you think it's like robotic? The second one? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Done before it even gets started.
Yeah, no, he is someone that we already know is like the
Yeah, I think that's a good call, Dia, is that the Deadlock Cypher is a intentional,
I think we've always looked at
does counteract, like, if you know that your opponent is playing heavy retake comps,
underrated as a squad.
you can play Deadlock Cypher and it can fuck them up a bit if they're not expecting it. But it feels like once like a team like Lev, if they have a good coaching staff and are able to make a good game plan, you have time to like VOD review and see what they're doing. You can just like completely shut it down.
Who now has himself an operator. As said, they had so much cash.
Vagar evil.
Basically lock down an awful lot of control. The question is, how far does he go? And
Top teams with time will be able to counter it so easily. Yeah, I could see that.
Would be terrible. And it is.
Aspas. Aspasing.
Right call. But early on,
if you keep on me, I like it just like that.
Right towards that Viper's pit, the orb already on. They will have a timing to get out here. Just a moment. They'll still have to deal.
Who sent me a message in here?
And Nade's going to be put in. Mazzino is going to deny 2 before the showstopper connects onto him. And that Viper's pit now has extra support. King has joined the B site. Tex is there watching behind. They don't have time to go back either. They have to just run into this site or just hold on to the weaponry that they've got. And I'm assuming at this stage they are going for that
Valorant discussion.
The question is, again, with credit still available,
no.
Do the remaining players of Lev just opt to fight this and try and remove those guns?
All the final seconds are ticking down. It looks like a more passive phase from this squad.
Running
very high in the early half, and a 4-3 lead now locked in. This is starting to look a little scary because there's a theme to the rounds that Trace are losing, and it's just stalled out by the clock. They're denied space everywhere they look. They try to force rotations by showing presence on one side of the map, but the picks aren't coming in.
Well, I think as well they've got to start denying some of that early match.
Mazzino L. Asenio.
Battle for B-Long, which they did fantastically. A lot of utility use. Or this round they just walked up in towards the showers.
All right, we have Deadlock ult.
Much command of the map just can't happen. By the looks of it, though, they might be opting to pick up the pace. And oh, it's a missed shot that will give them the site.
Look at this from Lev. They literally have 4 players in showers. Deadlock ult wasted. And look at this just cycle of util that comes out of Lev to prevent the plant.
He's in jail. Might not have been annihilated, but he's put behind bars. Breaks himself out. He's free to rotate back around to the spawn.
Like they just can't get the plant down, then their smoke expires and they just are fucked.
Might be a bad idea for Trace, but they have no idea how many players are waiting on the opposite side of those smokes.
Do the brim smokes not just give Lev so much space to work with? Well, this brim smoke that just expired is Lev's brim smoke. That's a common smoke. You see, he just refreshed it. It's a common smoke. DRX popularized it, I think, last year. They would do it with a Viper orb. And it basically prevents prevents the plant. Wow. They're going to get the plant on B regardless.
This is what we've been missing. They've tried
Big rat, huge rat.
They've never found the kills on the lurk in these rounds. It was only Bianchi.
Yeah, it's like the Haven Seaside smoke. Yeah, exactly.
Leveraging it out of their hands, but now they've actually got some space. They've got the plant.
Like, if this is an even half for Lev, like if it's 6-6, that's still a win for Lev.
The operator on Aspas.
No, post-plant util, they did use a lot of it on A already.
But it's not happening. A very patient display by Trace as the timer runs.
But their crossfires are strong enough. But it doesn't matter.
Turning tail to the A site and being
yep, you're right, no idea. Now they don't have the smokes to retake with, but
be content with the round conversion. The lead not extended by LEVIATAN.
The thing is though, is if who was it that got caught? Calm probably on B? Yeah, it was Calm. Like if Calm doesn't lose that 50-50 to Kai on the lurk with like 12 seconds left, like
initially from the likes of Pacific, and the way that they would play would be
the round's
let's use our
over.
individual skill, let's be overly aggressive. But that hasn't really been the case for Trace. They are willing to walk into that A site initially.
Yeah, that's basically what they have to do though on Trace is like if they can't just, I mean, they should honestly, they should just hard hit B because I think it's easier for them to get out a little bit on B than it is A. But like they're trying to like default. They're trying to default around and like manipulate the rotations of Lev so that they can hit a site that's not gonna get stalled out. But like, it honestly feels like there's nothing they can do to like prevent that. That's because like Mazine or King is just gonna refresh this one way over and over again, and like even if they contact up, like the end of the day, like, you know, as long as Lev keeps showers control like this, it's oh, Fong gets detained. No, Beyond gets detained. Hey, Bay, nice trade, 2v2. Trace basically have to win this round, in my opinion, to like make this map doable. I think they might have it because they gotta. It's gonna take Mazzito forever. Oh, perfect nade! Aspas picks up a gun. Run, Hebe!
He's actually popped the showstopper, but instead it's gonna try tapping it. Knows he needs to get this one to half. Rocket back.
Whoa, Hebe! Hebe!
Trace on the ball once again.
Oh my God! What a play from Hebe. The Hebe play.
And starting to fall apart, considering how dominant the early round control was.
Huge, dude.
Winning it off time in 3 of those rounds. And Hebe, he tanked the nade to start
Clutch.
with no fear. And it's Aspas that he ends up dropping.
The coach was not looking too hot there. Coach for Lev was looking worried, chat.
It was Tex finding a high impact double, able to hold control of
huge swing round there, chat. Huge swing round.
They immediately clear the site, realize that there's no further control there, and just to wrap back around to try and catch those players. They knew
huge swing round
that they had that control for the post plant. Again, just good calling, solid reactions from a position that looked like it was all doom and gloom. You can understand now why there is going to be a pause.
You think Lev are going to try and do a silent TP? What do you mean by that?
Now the economy is coming back to bite them. 3 of the last 4 haven't gone their way.
What would a silent TP be?
And we're starting to see some of the impact that Hebe can have with his utility. Bianco already mentioned just how good he can be. And although I think expectations for Sunset is it should lean relatively heavy, I think that Trace have already proven throughout this tournament so far that you can look at the stats and how things have played out in China, and it doesn't really mean a lot.
Hi, Pen Flash. I don't like this Stewart guy. That's my goat, Enzo. That's my goat. Good comms. Good comms, Enzo.
Thought he was going to commit fully. It certainly looked like it, perhaps with a dizzy over top. They've sensed that there's
Lev tried to kind of like 3-stack short there, and now we're going back to showers, but it's kind of a mistake now. Because like Trace are able to take the space, but it doesn't matter. Aspas is just going to shoot him. Aspas is just going to shoot him.
They're shutting them down, lighting up the kill feed. The Leviathan side now with a 2-man advantage. That spike has no chance to be planted.
Off Bianc goes. They're just gonna have to hope that Kai is able to get a kill or like catch someone off the guard. But looks like Lev are in pretty good positions to prevent that. Pen Flash, I'll have you know that Enzo clicked off your stream as soon as FNS's stream fixed. I hope Enzo enjoys FNS just going, bro. Bro, why are these guys so bad, bro?
It will be the scoreline equalized once again. A much more
Are these
aggressive
actually?
stance
They're at
for
like.
Leviathan, and one that works out for
Is
them.
it just me, or are they actually bad?
And even in the late round, Aspas
Like, what am I
wasn't
watching?
bad. I started to sweat a little bit, but the man's got a clock in his head. He knew exactly when that player could have shift walked all the way around.
I've never actually watched FNS's stream chat.
After the first kill, Tex holding down
I don't know what
the
his watch party is like.
consistent so far. There's a reason you've heard that thrash online a number of times.
My assumption is that he thinks everybody's bad, though.
He's 13
Is that accurate? Anyone? Do we have any FNS fans who are stopping by because apparently his stream was down?
Unbelievable when playing on the Sentinel. Immediately though,
Coach told them to shoot him during the timeout. Oh, there goes King.
I don't know if there's going to be any savior. They are going to try.
Oh, they get him out.
But they've got to be careful that they're not the ones running out of bullets.
Aspas, yeah.
An immediate response to the IGL going down. But even still, the rest of the players somewhat.
Aspas did start shooting them better after the timeout. Good jump. Good little micro play to break the crosshair.
They know exactly where he is. And Mamazino's only just getting into play.
And they know he's coming. He had to break the trap to get
A very solid post plant for Trace.
Players to fall, but nobody's falling on their side, and it's Kai's triple already. Nazino out to put him.
But as we said when we got to 2-3 chat, Lev literally never had to eco again the entire rest of the half.
Competitor, I think they're proving you wrong here and now, and a chance to confirm the lead for a 7-5 half. Phenomenal display already.
Well, yeah, I think the fact that I think their game versus Vitality woke a lot of people up. That this team can do some damage. Of course, there was talk of a lot of new players for Vitality coming to the stage, but I think it was Gorilla.
Trace look like an actually really good team right now. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, China's good.
Definitely proving himself on the jet, but as well his depth of agent pool with the Sentinel.
China just like looks different, right?
Again, we're gonna see
But I don't feel like there's that much of a gap between their like the gap was probably more in the very lower teams, but like honestly that's true for every region though. Like there's a couple of teams in every region that look awful, you know, and like the best teams dominate, you know? Like Lev were 9-1 in Americas, you know? They literally only lost one game at the very beginning of the season.
Definitely a flash. In fact, Vizino doesn't have any left. They know there's only one man in this A site.
But we don't go around saying like Americas is a dog shit region. Nice from Fong.
No escape for King. He's caught.
It's that GravNet combo we saw in the TMV video we reacted to, chat. All right, 5-7 is decent. We'll see though. I'm worried about their defense, chat. Nice shot.
Anything about it. Phenomenal half from Trace. And what a recovery after those first couple rounds.
Yeah, I think when we
good adaptation.
In the middle, they're definitely getting a little bit worried that this could be another.
I mean, I feel like it's the thing that China don't have any actual contenders for a trophy as is now. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Mitch. It seems like Trace is still a tough opponent.
Oh, most definitely. Oh, they have legitimized themselves, like you said, in that first game here on the international.
They do be shooting.
As we said, they're hungry for that feeling again, up against champions, winners, but barely breaking.
All right, during halftime chat, everyone go get your coffee, all right? I'm going to go refill the coffee. Be right back.
Let's hear from Papa Com.
Hello, everyone. It's the halftime interviews, and I'm Bella, joined by Leviatan's Com's dad, Papa Com. 안녕하세요. 이번 서울 좀 챔피언스가 이곳에서 열리는 게 조금 더 특별하실 것 같은데 이번 챔스 좀 어떻게 즐기고 계신가요? Champions in Seoul, it must feel a little more special, right? So how's this champs experience been like for you?
It's definitely a surreal experience. I was born here. I left when I was about 8 years old. And coming back here, I felt a sense of belonging. And Corbin, Com, also felt the same way. So it's really special to be here.
이제 여기서 태어나셨지만 8살에 이제 미국에 가셔가지고 다시 이번 챔스로 좀 돌아오셨을 때 파파컴도 그렇고 콤 선수도 조금 뭔가 소속감 되게 집에 온 것 같은 그런 느낌을 느꼈다고 하십니다. 그리고 만약에 이번에 콤 선수가 챔피언스를 우승하게 된다면 작년 챔피언스에 이어 2연속 트로피를 드는 유일한 선수가 될 것 같은데 좀 본인은 좀 어땠는지 가족분들은 반응이 어땠는지 한번 듣고 싶네요. You know, if and when Com wins the title this year, he's going to be the first ever player to win the champions back to back. So how's his mindset been?
Uh-oh, chat. Does this mean that Com is going to get snagged for mandatory military service?
Always about team first. He brings the best in every one of his teammates that he's.
Are they going to snatch him up?
And it would be just amazing.
If his
for him
dad
to win
is
back-to-back.
Korean citizen?
I know they'll win back to back.
Alright, that is incredible. 이제 워낙 콤 선수가 멘탈도 좋고 이번 팀원들과의 화합도 너무 좋기 때문에 이번에 만약에 2연속 우승을 드디어 차지하게 된다면 너무나 감회가 다를 것 같다고 하던데요. 오늘 파파콤과의 인터뷰 만나봤고요. And let's go back to Bind.
Thank you very much.
Back to Bind. Back to Bind, chat.
I'm a big fan. If you don't follow him on Twitter, it's worth it. Trust me. It's worth
Absolutely.
it.
And for Trace, this has been a phenomenal first half. Now they move on to their defensive side. And a good, well-rounded showing as well. This isn't the Feng Feng show or anything like that. Bianche had some phenomenal rounds towards the end. Kai really...
Yeah, Liu King being quiet is actually really interesting. This Trace team, when I was doing my prep, going through the Chinese teams and stuff, I remember looking at Trace and being like, I feel like everybody on Trace is a really solid, good player. And it's one of the strengths of the Chinese teams that though a lot of the teams at Champs feel like this, no matter the region, where it's just there's not really a player that it's they feel weak. Kai? Trace don't lose pistols, chat.
At times can look like an insane jet, but put him on the scent. He's still hitting the shots. Mazzino, though.
Trace don't lose pistols.
This would have to be...
Mazzino has the Dragon Rangers, buddy.
I've seen this man do it throughout the years.
Little heel as well.
He knows where he is.
That spam would have taken him out otherwise. And the heel comes back through.
1v4. Trace honestly win this series? If they win Bind, I might agree. If they win Bind, I might agree. I could see if they're able to actually pull off Bind here. I can see it.
8 rounds on the board, another pistol in the hands of Trace.
But the thing is is this comp going to be able to get 4 on defense Bind?
I have to say, I'm starting to become more and more of a huge fan of this.
They're almost already winning Bind. You got to remember that their attack half was the side that they were super strong on against Vitality. Their defense was actually really bad, pretty shaky. Let me click on it. Let's take a look. Their defensive half, they won. Oh no, they actually won. They won 6. They went 6-6. So that's not too bad. I thought it was worse than that. I just remember their attack. They won 7 in a row to win the map. But 6-6, would win them the game, right? 6-6 would win the game. Yeah, attack was 7-1. That's what I'm remembering is that attack was so one-sided, but I guess it was they basically went even on defense.
I think it was a few days ago.
It was not awful.
Already phenomenal.
I think it was a similar thing though, where it was they were down. It looked like their defense was shaky, similar to how their attack looked shaky to start this map. Oh, Liu King gets one with the Spectre. Nice trade, dude. Trace are looking so coordinated. All right, Liu King starting to wake up is dangerous for Lev.
And a wonderful conversion for them with 4 rifles carried forward. The only player that died, well, they had a rifle, but it's recovered by the one with the pistol.
Yeah, it was just the SMGs and then obviously that one pistol, so it really isn't that
If
much
we
of a
refer
problem.
to that, Lev should have a better
Lose
half
that
than
one player
Vitality.
and
Maybe, but Lev have never been super good on bind. This map pool, when I saw it, is actually good for Trace. I think is something I said when I saw the map pool of like, it looks like a good map pool for Trace. Because like bind and Ascent are both at the bottom of Lev's map pool.
In a performance, but last time out versus Vitality,
Sunset, at times, Leviathan looked like the best team in the world on Sunset. But also, Sunset is the map where on both of the matches where all the analysts are like fucking Lev are done, like they're awful, they're never winning anything, are because they get like absolutely shit on Sunset. So
this could be the round to do it, but like you said, it's common.
We'll see.
4 rifles bought up for Trace. They go for a lot of SMGs. They're left with a Guardian on Kai. Good man to have it. He's right up in A heaven. An opportunity.
Ooh, look at the little sneaky Cypher trips. It's like our tempo run game, chat. Chat, did you all see? We got a YouTube video for all of our party games that we've been playing. Is live on the Wahoojan VOD channel.
They've also got Aspas still holding on to control in case they want to go back through the TP. The worry I have, though, is that he's alone with the rifle. So if he goes down, there is potential. The rest of the team are going to go pushing.
Oh, first blood for the defense. Second blood. Uh-oh. Lev. What's up, Ultra? Lev.
Has brought this back. He's made it competitive.
Oh, little bro gets the bomb down. But they have like no... Okay, they take backside control, but they don't have lamps control. King is having a rough game. He's 3-9. Nice shot. Blue King gets one with the Spectre. Gets traded. 2v2. Oh, Tech's huge shot. Ooh! Oh, that might have been done. That might have been it.
Narrow margin in this round, but LEVIATAN win an essential round victory in number 3.
That's such a huge bonus, though. Like,
What is Fong doing in U-Haul with a sheriff? He just had to fall back there.
So, like, really, they've done an insane amount of damage. The setup as well was just utterly gorgeous. Like, the way they're combining...
What's going on here? I've never seen Trace play, and they're 9-6 against Lev right now. They're a pretty good team from China who beat Vitality. And are up on Lev right now on bind. Trace is cooking. They made the bonus dangerous. I wonder if it's just a case of the meta in Americas and EMEA on bind is so stale where all of the players have just been playing bind as double controller, Viper, Brim, Raze, Sky, Gecko, Fade. You know, like maybe we get sneaky and throw in a Cypher every once in a while. I wonder if the meta has just been so stale on bind for the last 2 years, basically, that Trace are just catching people off guard with this different approach to the map.
The funny thing is, for Trace, in this position, they're still in with a chance to do exactly what you said, to leave LEVIATAN.
It's not a bad idea if you're coming from a different region to be like, let's get a map that like we don't look very good at. We get good at it with a really different comp.
They go blast packing through, they're going to get caught, but most of the time they'll destroy the first trap. Then they think they can walk right in. Little do they know.
He's stuck.
Beautiful net. Tex, though, holding his ground.
Yeah, they can't swing off of it. I recovered all the Hooge points I lost that day. W.
Now this time, they're going to go forward. They've already broken the traps. There's a sonic sensor.
The bind meta has been anything but stale in the past 2 years. That's not true.
He took it back. They didn't break it. He took it back.
Bind has been dominated by double controller comps forever.
Expected it to come in. Maneuvered it. I think he's put it over the TP. So if they try,
which requires you to play a very particular style of game. Raze has always been the meta duelist who plays a very particular way.
Well, They've also broken the one over towards Showers. So
It changed a little bit because Sky fell off.
and he's going to be removed. An important opening.
All right, Ospa's starting to open it up a bit.
We know what this man can do when he's in form. Well, he's cleared the whole site on his own.
What's up, Loop?
Raspas, the other two players from Trace are out of there.
A much better round from Leviathan dealing with those traps.
Good discipline from Trace to go save these 2 rifles.
The Trace took that evidently did not pay off, and it's just due to the pacing.
How have the games been so far? This is the first map of the day.
I assume locking was going.
And we're on upset alert, Loop. We're on upset alert. The Chinese team, Trace Esports, are up on bind. Map 1 against Lev.
Locking in the 7th round with the save from Hebe and Bianche. And the credits for that defensive side.
These are the first ones? Yepers.
Yeah, I still feel like they might just opt to save in this next one just to make sure that they'll have a better buy going forward. But those are the sort of rounds you expect to see from someone of the caliber of Aspas. I think widely regarded as the best of the best. I think
We're the dudes who were saying we're sleeping on Lev.
right now, but well, this is the exact reason why.
I don't know. Us Lev skeptics are getting proven correct, I think, a little bit. But also maybe like everyone is just sleeping on Trace, and instead of like basically Trace were solidly on no matter who did the power rankings yesterday, right? Basically everyone had Trace as like the 12th team, you know? If it's like, yeah, they beat Vitality, but like we're going to say it's because Vitality are bad, not because Trace are actually more up there in like the 7 to 10 range in the power rankings of the champs teams. Now there were some there are 1 or 2 people that had Trace higher than that. Trace has just become so much better. They have become a lot better since adding Bianc to the roster. Liu King and Bianc being added to the roster for stage 2 is such a W move to upgrade. I put Trace at 8. I remember that like 1 or 2 people had Trace up there. I mean, Elsie had Trace as number 1, I believe. And so did Scott.
They didn't win round number 15. They managed to do a lot of damage. So I always like watching what ideas teams have with the deadlock, because I think a lot of teams, the way they played the deadlock was just put
a half buy,
like one of the sensors, and that was about it. That was about all the ideas they had. Just try and throw the wall over. But he's using
Sky had Trace 8th. Oh, okay.
Just running back in the other direction to set up on B, which is currently where the remainder is going.
What's that, Massacre?
Zeno's trying to sell the idea that there's a lot of press.
Big pick from Bianc.
He believed him. He believed there was
Skydog's going to clear out all of Showers, too. Look at this. The rotate is to be 3-man rotate. There's going to be 4 players here. What's the call from King? It looks like it's a regroup. Oh, Ospas goes down. Raise differential.
The lighter investment. He couldn't even get full shields.
Deadlock wall out.
Now, like I said, a killer 2, this becomes doable.
So you either hit into the stack on B. You either hit the stack on B or you run into all of the Cypher util.
They've been spotted coming back 35 seconds, even dealing with
Liu King? Liu King, run away! Run, Liu King! Oh my God, what a shot.
The nade and the net, stopping them in their tracks. 20 seconds now in Leviathan. They have nowhere to go.
Great hold. Like perfectly played round there from Trace. Perfectly played.
It looks like they might want to go hunting when this timer ticks down. Yeah, Fung stepping through.
It's more so if there's guns. I think that's what it is. He's only got himself a Guardian. There's also a Stinger. They are somewhat being watched for, but I think King couldn't really risk an overextension and giving that away. A big round for Trace and a big round for Fung as well. Just being able to find...
Yeah, didn't even take a single point of HP damage. Like, just actually perfectly played.
Really good pieces of
And more impressive to me was like their util usage there, right? Bianc gets the pick, instant dog to re-clear all of A, and Heibei as the IGL for Trace. It's just instantly like everyone come to B. And it's such a good understanding of how to play a comp like this, where it's like, all right, we're playing control. We don't care, like, we're either going to give them the option to hit into a stack where we already are, or they got to get through all of our Sentinel util, which will give us time to flood back in as they're trying to get the bomb down. But it does require them to get kind of an early pick like Bianc just did, because now, like in this round, it's a little harder, right? Because they can just contact up.
It's a delay strategy.
Because they're not being...
You got the Molotov as well.
They're not being contested at short. They're just kind of walking
they're
out.
literally trying to play the exact same game we saw moments ago.
Liu King does have orbital strike. Oh, pushing back sight. Down goes Kai.
He takes down Kai. That's a great
Oh, that's a bomb.
Attempted to be planted. Orbital strike going to be used. Forces him out of position, but there's not really anyone to capitalize just yet.
Oh, Fong!
He comes out with two. Now has a showstopper.
Oh, the rockets are flying everywhere and killing nobody.
He's got players coming in from behind.
What is this round? Heibei hits Osmos. Out they go. There's a sound sensor though that's gonna stop them. Oh, he got one. Mitch tried to do the "that's the spike" call from Sideshow there. Dude, that was a crazy round.
That was just unbelievable. Like you look at
Heibei, my goat. Exactly. Heibei.
Okay, they lost.
Rextile, thanks for the tier 3 subscription.
That's probably
been subscribed for 14 months in a row. That's my goat right there. Heibei, maybe Scott's goat. Rextile's my goat.
Holds that control. Like that was pressure being put in by Leviathan to try and clear that angle.
All right, this if Trace are able to do this,
Deadlock players do. You put that sensor down and you leave it for the whole round. He combined it with his ult.
Spectacular.
If they close out Bind,
Trace 11 to 7.
Very winnable series for Trace. Very winnable.
Lights out though for Kai. Aspas the one to find it.
Back to back.
He's been opening up.
You're also my goat.
Oh,
appreciate it. Oh, nice trade from Aspas. 3v2. Plant gonna go down. Heibei though. Able to deny. Oh no, Heibei! What happened, Heibei?
And the only reason I'd say about Bianc going for this, credits are not bad. Two players are incredibly low. Now one of them is going to get healed.
Chat, watch this. Bianc's gonna win the 1v3 here.
We've already seen what Bianc can do. That information's crucial. Mazzino
watch this,
to
Pete.
give up his life.
Watch this.
Just to try and find that.
He's gonna hit this flick.
There's going to be the swing eventually from Aspas, but he's playing it slow. He's playing it patient. Bianc just trying to isolate one of these fights, but the crossfire should be enough to take him down.
Never mind. No, he doesn't.
Tex ready and waiting.
Do Trace normally look this fun, or is it just this game? They're actually like probably the most one of the more boring teams in China, because they basically were they were the EU copycat team for a long time in China. They look more fun on this map because they're playing a like China comp. They're playing a crazy comp. FNS and Terror Extreme crash. Well, welcome back, Keckles, returning to the promised land, where we don't crash around here at the Club Banana broadcast.
In their individual duels. And if worse comes to worse, just send Aspas in to kill them all.
What does EU copycat mean? We crash often. Hey, Mix, shush, Mix.
On the edge for either side.
We've never had technical difficulties on this broadcast.
He's not going to overextend. That is something else I've enjoyed with these players on either side. Is
Red Ninja, you just said that you said earlier you just woke up, so you would be ready to go.
blast back to destroy them, but just wasn't quite there in time. Spam, it is
Spam takes out Little Bro.
Well, at least by a little bit of extra time, and this fight for Showers could be crucial. We've already seen what they could do.
Oh.
Really unaware of how far
Fong F goes down.
He's just been shift walking up the whole round. Kill comes back in the other direction, and Aspas isn't happy about that, but he goes a little too
Beyond.
far.
3v3.
Calm walled off and dropped.
Oh, King is stunned. Bomb not down. Only 25 seconds. TP.
The double TP used. This time, the B site not so well defended. No traps waiting for them. No annihilation.
Honestly, I'm so glad this chance wasn't as predictable as I thought. It's really fun to watch, even though my pick'ems are dead. Pick'ems are always going to be dead. Bro, yo, stop! Stop! King, go! King! Oh, no!
On his head.
He was just ADS shooting him. He's playing aim labs. What was he doing?
And just two between them.
Trace, no!
They'll see it manifested in their economy.
Bop, 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 bop.
He seized it.
Why is that like the ugliest, cleanest clutch of all time? Why is that the like the messiest clean? Why is that the messiest like one tap clip clutch ever? No more King Pie. Yes. Yeah, he did triple his. He did double his kills there. I counted 13 bullets. It's a lot of bullets. Kai has pushed up. Kai does play the Jet on Jet maps, which is why he's probably pushed up into this corner. All right, he gets out. I like that decision to back away. Good use of the Cypher cage and to allow Brimstone one way to go down. Seekers have located all of them. Liu King could get caught out by Calm here, though, because the Seekers didn't see one so close. No! Liu King wins it out anyways! And look, A is the site that has all of the Sentinel util. And like we talked about earlier, chat, that means that a bunch of players just head towards B because there's so much util here. Stun. 30 seconds left to get the bomb down. Nice. Deadlock wall actually prevents anyone from pushing back. Oh, it's a little ugly, but Fong trades it back. Oh! What's happening? Trace! No, not like this, Trace!
The play up by locking, going all the way around. You can see Bianche's trying his best.
Come on, Liu King. They forgot about him!
And now these players surrounded, pressure.
Come on, Liu King. Ospas is nobody. Ospas is nobody! What happened? What happened? His mouse died or some shit. He just stopped playing the game. Liu King, what happened?
He just froze in place.
He just stopped playing!
That looked like it could have been a ridiculous clutch. Instead, though, it's the same again. I mentioned this last time out when they played Talon.
Yeah, he just stopped. Bro got nervous. He froze.
Then they start grinding out these rounds in clutch scenarios with big individual.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Our China stocks are plummeting.
Yeah. Round ago.
The great China stock rush is being halted right now. Everyone was trying to get their Chinese Valorant stocks, and now trades have been put on hold.
Just can't let this map slip away.
We're gonna have to fight tooth and nail for this one. Orbital strike primed and ready by Trace.
Trace got to pop back off. They still, I mean, they have the read that Lev just go A because they just put all their Sentinel shit on A. They have one sound sensor like B long now. The dog's going to give false info. It's going to actually miss it by just a little bit. Yeah, Bianca's out of info. They're already heading back, though, after they hear that. Bianca's not even going to contest the site hit, though.
Maybe they could try and use that to deny the plant.
I think that's the
Are
idea
they?
behind the gamble. They'll allow this team to take side control.
Yep.
Knowing they can pop down the
Orbital strike?
primed and ready, but
No,
it's a little late.
they're waiting for a
Perhaps the
retake.
plan is to use it in the post plant, in the retake.
Interesting Viper ult.
Open up some space for them to
Covers
fight
all
the
front sight
Isis
and covers the bomb.
Could be the disruption that they need. In goes Thrash.
One gets detained. Detains a teammate. Liu King gets one.
But they still have to get through that Viper's pit, and plenty of players are
Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Oh, it's looking great! It's looking amazing for Trace! Cypher ult! They know they're not in there. The Viper ult's gonna fall. They get smoked off. A Molly! Get on the bomb! Come on, Liu King, you can stick! Stick it, Liu King! Liu King! Liu King, my goat! My goat, Liu King, he sticks it! 2 chances for Trace.
Well, I'm sure there's a few
2 chances for Trace to upset Lev on map 1.
LEVIATAN, as that comeback looked to really gain some legs, just that retake into a Viper's pit, the orbital strike didn't even really catch that much. And it came
That was like the most I've ever seen pros just spam through smokes. Like every kill in that on that retake or post plant was just like spamming through a smoke, I think.
Now LEVIATAN need to make it work. A couple of stingers, or 3 in fact. At least they've got
Yeah, it definitely doesn't apply because like there's 0.5 seconds left. No, the deadlock ult misses! But Fong F gets a kill anyways, it doesn't matter. Kai gets one. Aspas though. Come on, Kai! Let's go, Kai! Oh god. Oh god. Alright, 3v2. Liu King. Liu King. Come on, Liu King. He's gonna molly it. Oh, he's so ready!
Please don't step into that Molotov. We've seen that one before.
He's gonna kill it. What? Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. Come. Oh! Come! Come, ninja the bomb! Yoink. I'll take that. Liu King, though, knows where he's going. He says a rat knows where the rat's going. And he takes him down. Trace win map 1.
You are now. What a surprise. Map 1 goes to China number 3. LEVIATAN have got to turn it.
America's number 1 struggling early. Hebei got to face his idol and best him on the first. Let's see if they can take this.
All right, we've updated the title. We've updated the title a little bit. Dear Mr. Pinflash, it has come to our attention that this matchup is a slobber knocker, but I've been distracted because something has just appeared. Oh my. Oh wow, look at the smoothness on that. Wow. Oh, and it tilts. It can go vertical as well. Ooh, look at that up-down action. Ooh. Oh, that chord maintenance. Oh. So smooth. Look at that clarity. It transcends like 32 times. Wow, what a map, chat. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we got viewers here. It's viewer retention time. It's viewer retention time. It's time for tender and juicy steaks cooked in nature. Is there no prediction? We'll run a prediction. We'll run a prediction. Chinese with pin flash. Oh yeah, we could do some Chinese with pin flash. Yes, to celebrate our new, and I for one welcome our new Chinese overlords. And I will immediately begin learning Mandarin, buddy. I am back. What happened? Lev lost. China has taken over the Valorant scene. We are now learning Mandarin. We're learning some Chinese so that we can hopefully be assimilated by our new Valorant champions, our new Valorant overlords, the Chinese Valorant teams. Lev versus Trace, map 2. Lev, Trace. All right, time to learn Chinese, buddy. Let's recap this level. Okay. Zhou.
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 这是热水。
Oh my god, what?
这是热水。
We might have to pause. We're gonna have to lock in, chat. We gotta lock in to learn Mandarin. Unfortunately, our new overlords say we can't be distracted. We've got to focus up, chat.
这是热水。
这是水。是水。
这是热水。
热水。
这是热水。热水。
Let's go.
汤和粥。
汤和粥。
和。粥。
粥。和。和。汤和粥。
汤和粥。
汤和粥。What is tong, though? Is your... No. Huh. Tong. I don't remember.
Tong.
Soup.
和。
Soup and porridge.
汤和冰咖啡。
What do you mean, Scott? This is flawless Chinese, buddy.
汤和冰咖啡。
汤
和冰。汤和冰咖啡。咖啡。 你的汤。
Need the tongue. Need the tongue. Now, what does knee mean? Oh, your. Duh. Nida. Oh, nida means your, and tongue is soup.
这是茶。
That pronunciation is good. Hell yeah, Scott. I'm getting it, buddy. I'm getting it.
这是茶。这是茶。这是茶。
特是茶。
你的米饭。
你的米饭。你的米饭。What is 米饭? Rice. Your rice.
豆腐和米饭。
豆腐。
豆腐。
米饭。
米饭。
No! No! I'm not learning Chinese, buddy. My social credit score's going down. And not when Trace have just won a map, bro. This is not the time.
水。
水。
和。米饭。
Soup and iced tea. I got this, chat. Don't worry, chat. I got this. Tong.
和。
冰茶. This is your hot tea. This might be my greatest challenge yet, chat. This is your hot tea. I know hot tea is Richa. Your is Nida. But this is. Is it
这
she?
是
Or no. I
是
gotta do the tone, chat. We see the tone is going down.
是
She. Nice opinion. Unfortunately, down arrow social credit. No.
你的 热茶
Richa. Okay. This is for all the Marvels chat.
这
Let's do it again.
是你的热茶
Z,
这
she,
是
你
你
的
热茶
Richa. Let's go! Let's go! We're surviving the Chinese! We're surviving the Chinese Valorant takeover, chat! We're going live on Billy right after. Water and soup. This one's easy.
水
Or no, 水
水 和
tongue. Let's review the exercise you
豆
missed.
腐和米饭，
豆
腐和米饭
和
和你的
米
饭。
I missed the huh last time, didn't I? I missed the huh. No! Wait. Oh, there's no Nida?
豆腐和米饭，豆腐和米饭。
Easy. We're back.
Undefeated, lost a crew, I think, at the end.
We're back.
Didn't look great at it at Shanghai against Foot. It was a real stomp for Foot on that map.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Bro, Osmas is asleep. How could Osmas ever hope to compete with the Chinese, bro? Do you think the Chinese Valorant players are sleeping? No. They're awake. They are demi fan right now.
Just like EG last year, right? These teams that peak.
They are Rucha.
A little bit of a preview there of what we should be seeing from the agent select in a moment.
They're going Rucha.
Right back to, hopefully
Time to put your training to test, Pinflash. Let's switch to the Chinese stream. Good comms.
All right, let's just take it over to Ascent. Let's see how this cookie crumbles, man.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how things are going to come together for Levy because, I mean, coming out and saying, yeah, they did exactly what we expected, but our teamwork wasn't there. It can be really tough to make sure that you're shoring up those gaps that you saw in the first map with just a brief little bit of time.
没啥效果，他们也不注重对吧慢快的一个结合，他们不是传统的那种控图的战队，他们就是打的可能比较偏向于吃个人能力的这样的一个风格。其实，在昨天或者前几天这个 TE 对阵上 Vitality 的一个比赛当中的时候，你会发现
He just said against Vitality.
掌握这个地图上的控制权去掌握主动的。那今天是否对于 TE 而言，他们也可以去多做一些
？He says they're gonna have to swap up how they play versus how they approach this map against Vitality. Is duh. All right, duh. Oh, gotcha. Duh.
那么我们如果看老李这边的话，他其实在防守方，大家如果有看这个每周比赛的话，他整个打的这个尤其也是在防守方打得非常积极。
对，所以今天
downtown 对。
在迎战上第二张地图日落之城的时候，老维亚坦再次拿出了他们的霓虹铁壁的双先锋体系。而 TE 这边依然是疯疯的雷子。
All right, Leviathan going with the
对位将再次延续。
Neon
终于在 Aspas 的面前拿出了他最为擅长。
It's basically mirror comps, except Trace go with a raise versus the Neon.
在自己零的这个哨位端来说，发挥的也是非常亮眼。来吧。
Wait, what happened? Are we watching the Chinese broadcast now? Of course, Loop. It's the Chinese takeover. We've all got to start learning Chinese, buddy. It's basically mirror comps, except Trace are smarter. Nah, Pumpkin, you're just a hater on the Neon.
你可能非常需要雷兹的一些伤害型和探点型的道具，对。但是霓虹不一样，霓虹是一个极化进攻的选择，甚至对于他们来说 ，LEVIATAN 的一个 COM 以及 Mazino， 如果道具第一时间没有支援到阿斯帕斯，
expect them to beat Trace.
Yeah, for sure. I think even when we saw Trace play versus Vitality, I think it's going to be
Iran.
Vitality very good at this map as well, so it's not like the end of the world there. I think the other thing as well is like it was spoken about in the interview that they weren't surprised on the last.
All right, chat.
On this one, I'll be
if
I believe that Trace had played this comp 15 times.
If Trace,
so even though it hasn't been.
If Trace 2-0s Lev though, like they beat them here on Sunset.
Massively successful.
I wasn't expecting you to really switch to Chinese Pin Flash. I laugh so hard. Wow, never doubt Pin Flash's willingness to go do a joke. Did we watch the T-Dog Leg versus Talon game? We didn't do a slumber party last night. I took the night off. Sway! 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 Like sway!
Yeah, they're looking for Aspas as well.
Close Preds? Okay.
Some of these flanks, but they're slowly starting to be picked apart.
I always question my mom's decision to make me learn Mandarin. Guess she knew China would take over Valorant. Your mom was a smart woman, Dia. Only 9 people gambled. This is so sad. Hey, Trace won pistol again, chat. They're 3-0. They don't lose pistols.
And that's going to go a long way on a map like this, one that they struggled against Vitality. And as we said, LEVIATAN, they may not be so good in a rematch.
I was so into your Chinese arc, I forgot to bet. Fair enough. Do we have to buy the Trace? Do we have to buy the Trace Classic if they beat Lev? And they get first in Group C? Chat, does everyone remember how literally every analyst except Bryn and Yinsu, who were trolling, that this would be an E? Remember how the desk were literally talking about, can Trace win in the lowers? Like, they didn't even talk about whether they could win this series or not.
This is a solid map for them and a comfortable map as well. So I'm hoping that
everyone remember that?
Will be fixed in this round again. Like you're playing into.
Bryn's a prophet. Bryn is a clout demon, and he's trolling. I don't believe that Bryn actually thought Trace would win this series. You can't convince me that he and Yinsu actually believed that Trace would win.
Will actually be felt, will be shown in the economy. Aspas, well, he's on the slide to catch one, style points, and now looking for a bit more.
Plus,
how many weapons can he drop? The round's already lost.
The desk will certainly lose social credit for their mistakes. Bryn and Yinsu want to be invited back for Masters Beijing, huh?
Or are they just going to keep it relatively low? Doesn't seem like there's going to be a mass amount. There you go, just a stinger added in. Now, last time out, previous match.
Yeah, pretty weak bonus.
Rounds very costly. I think that was one of the other issues that they had is, although they had a couple of flaws.
I actually can't decide if G2 or EDG look better right now. We'll have to see. We're going to see pretty soon, huh?
Ended up on a lower note.
The fun thing, Trace or EDG, during the Chinese play, it was definitely EDG. It's not style points, it's social credit. Get your info right, casters. So true.
Started out too well though. LEVIATAN taking all the picks, good flash, but it's dodged and King's there to support.
Great play.
Up to the plate
Kai gets one.
Just with a pistol in hand. And only the one kill to be found. A much better response from LEVIATAN than what we saw on map 1.
Yeah,
all right, chat. If Trace 2-0 Lev, we have to watch the EDG game on the Chinese broadcast. Deal? We'll watch the whole G2 EDG series on the Chinese broadcast if Trace 2-0 Lev. Because it will clearly show that the Chinese region is superior to the Americas region. At least for literally today. Ni hao. Oh, they're clearing them out. They're clearing them out. Oh, Liu King, my lurking king. Oh, never mind. He doesn't get a lurk. Oh, but Bianca. Bianca, the upset goat. Oh my god! They're doing it, chat! Leviathan are falling apart! Okay, let me try this massacre.
I think perfect denial. It does seem like in a lot of positions on this map, Trace just have a very good read.
Joey. 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 Am I close? Shway shway. Shishi. 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 It's pronounced as you say thank you by saying shishi.
But a really clean response.
Shishi.
Having 4 players left alive and saving a weapon.
Shoo-wee, shoo-wee.
Will be able to get back in, at least maybe with a few light shields here and there.
Shishi.
Trace, I've already said, like this map, regionally and versus Vitality, has been a little rough for them. Getting off to a strong start here, using the momentum that they found from the last map.
Honestly, Riot should make it so whoever won what international tournament should be held in their country. So the first international tournament next year would be in America. Did the American team win an international recently? Laji.
But a couple more ultimates very close to being online for Trace. They could find
you all, I should stop saying the foreign words you're putting in chat that I don't know what you're telling me to say.
His way, well then that's a completely different round we're looking at. Still fighting for the orb, a possibility. Leviathan won't be able to defend. Instead, they look for some mid control. I think they wanted to pincer 2 players out in the market. A flash or stun, perhaps, on mid if there were players there. Taking that control.
All right, Trace taking the control mid. Liu King being a king in bot mid. Along with Kai, they're going to be split. Aspas can't get away. He's going to get paired. Nope, he is going to get away. He's running. Sin International, yup.
Stuck at the back of the site.
Oh, I see what you mean, Just Ghost. I see.
We'll be in, and it's almost like a double lurk.
I think they have to... Wow. Look at this, though. Trace have absolutely read it. They knew that the ult would be invested. The ult is useless. It gets nothing. They have a double late lurk. They have a double late lurk. They're some devious bastards. Oh my god, King is actually ready for it?
Now they have to try and deal with it. Bianca's gone, and so is his ultimate, but that doesn't matter.
Time's too low. Oh my god, chat, it's happening! It's happening!
Fantastically well. And Aspas has no choice but to try and hold on.
Well, at least he will get that rifle through to the next, but this is a devastating start. A 4-1 lead.
I was surprised with how badly Vitality beat Trace on this map. Since this is one of the better Trace maps, Sunset.
That's what I like. I think they read into the fact that, okay, we have a Rolling Thunder. So
Trace are dialed right now, dude. They are playing so well as a team.
It's a gamble, but it's a really smart gamble.
All right, now they're changing it up, going A on the eco. Let's keep track, chat. Let's see if they go B on full buys and if they go A on ecos. Mazzino gets one, just spamming with the hero rifle.
Well, the A site's going to be taken over by the drone. There is a response attempted by Mazzino, already tagged up heavy, and that's one of the 2 rifles that they have to work with. He goes out anyways.
Good trade from Bianca, but it's starting to get expensive. Bianca's actually done the funniest thing at both champs. Don't jinx it, Dia.
Let's give some space. Now, it is being watched by Bianca, but if the remaining players...
I'm going to spoil the T-Dog video, but he basically said that Talon should be in this match right now. Interesting.
It might
He'll look like a prophet if Lev get boomed by Talon.
Into this one. The thing is, the post plant setup again is strong, and Bianche is watching. He hasn't switched his position, but he still loses the fight. Second man here, and with the bullet shot off, they now know it. Aspas no longer stunned, but hey,
yeah, the casters have been saying beyond K.
And that time is ticking. If anything,
Another round for Trace. They're up 1-5, chat.
He's looking to try and find him. He's even going to land that last shot.
They're up 1-5.
To fall out of the round. Trace will convert.
Us Chinese fans. This is why, chat. This is why we woke up at 4 in the morning all day, every day for a whole month.
A timeout called by LEVIATAN.
So that we could be the first on the gravy train and know that Trace Esports and the entirety of the Chinese scene were here. They were ready for champs. They were ready for champs.
Why, like, a lot of people would check that. You can kind of
And like we were talking about this yesterday when we did our community power rankings, when we were going over them. I was like, it's like Lev have been shaky all year. They've been Lev are a fucking yo-yo. You know? Lev are a yo-yo. They go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And they had just been in an up. So inevitably they were destined for a down.
In opening games regionally as well, they're playing a good game. But Trace have flown under the radar even after that first game. I expect it to be close.
Or like me on a rank up.
Have a little bit of the battle here.
Potentially.
To be able to decimate them. The first quarter already behind us, and it is
what? Why are there a bunch of flies? Why did they code that into the game that there's flies on Sunset?
They got 7 rounds and 2 maps. So
it's kind of fucked up.
Just shows that everybody should be a little bit more scared by
people who live in LA, are you gonna take that from Riot Games?
Versus FPX, which they then lost. So they've had those sort of tough defeats. And let's be real, it's definitely not over yet. But just the manner in which a lot of these rounds have been going.
No, Trace have been looking dominant. Like Lev looked shook.
Fan right now, you're probably quite nervous. As said though, I think both coaches, their tactical pauses haven't gone amiss. Like they have been valuable.
Good cage.
To say the least.
It's actually a really good cage.
Immediate response from the side of LEVIATAN.
Well, at the time it is going to make you change your setup and your plan. Knowing they've just called that pause, obviously LEVIATAN are going to
give the RAM that's in those flies to my FPS. Exactly.
Focusing fully on the B site. They found space here for free.
Oh, they're investing their ults here. Down goes Tex.
Knew where he was, but couldn't quite get it done.
It's a big first kill. Fong. Oh, good flash. Come. That's the champ's diff. That's the champ's diff. Hey, Bay though. No. Not enough. Not enough for Heipei to do.
And all the roses to come in this round.
I think we've costed a million 4Ks at this point after yesterday's match, but that one has to be up there with the best of them. And that's
all right.
Response. Do I think that was part of the coach's game plan? Absolutely not. Do I think it's more likely to bring them back from the brink?
Good, huge play for Lev. Is that going to be able to get him back in the game, chat? Are they going to be back now? Are they back?
Throughout the season and throughout the tournament so far.
I'm not even kidding. I did not know Calm was playing up until now. That's fucked up. I mean, he was 1-5 before that 4K, so
for a full buy here, they're going to go with Stingers instead. I'm not sure.
Half buy for Trace.
Have everything online, maybe even wanting to get themselves the ult, but
Trace always prioritized having full util over guns. We saw it in T-Dog pointed it out on their on their eco after they lost pistol against Vitality that they all bought full util. And it looks like that's what they did here as well. They bought full util, and like if people could afford a gun, they buy it. If they can't, they don't. But this is like an interesting half buy because we got 2 rifles that are like, and then a couple stingers and a sheriff. Like, It's kind of still dangerous if we are able to hit the right site. Like, King is going to get caught out here. Oh, never mind.
Just enough time to retreat.
We've seen this for a
But that's a huge win. You bait out the paranoia just because King's in a really bad position.
Bianca waiting. Door actually going to be
Bianca. Bianca closed the door. Fong goes up. Look at this A split. Through top mid into A. And we got Liu King lurking alley. Oh, what a peek from King. Hey, gets one. Calm still alive on the site. They got to kill these players. They do. They're going to get the bomb down. 2v2. Kai's so weak, though. Cypher ult? Oh, they're both weak.
Terribly low. 50 HP
It was ugly, but Lev went around.
5-3. Leviathan are on the way back.
The name is K beyond K. Yeah, that's what the casters have been saying.
They'd invested into stingers, a pistol, and a couple of rifles, and the way that those early fights went, like it seemed like all the information was there. They had 3 players within the site already. I don't think we needed a slow-mo.
Bide peak.
Last one, but
Bide peak from Scott.
oh dear.
All right, let's see. Timeout has secured Lev 2 rounds in a row to make it respectable. Trace are going to go fast into A. Looks like a fast A. Oh! I thought we fucked up the satchels there for a second. Actually, we did really well with the satchels. We got a ton of distance with a single satchel. Bid is a Chinese car brand. Oh. Uh-oh, Lev? Sova diff?
Taking out Bianca. Another shock dart does big damage.
Sova diff there?
Beautiful stuff from the side of Leviathan.
We used breach ult to get in to site, and we lost a player. This is rough for the retake here.
Overdrive utilized, information gone, a paranoia even.
Lots of util used.
In awkward positions.
Oh!
To kill directly through the smoke.
Fong.
Torn apart. It's left all onto Kai.
Great retake.
He knows where they are. The spam isn't going to do anywhere near as much as he's hoping.
Kai?
No, he catches the kill there.
Kai? Oh. NT.
From the Sentinel. He's made things costly, but it wasn't around.
Lev are back in the game, chat. They're back in the game. That's good to see. I don't want Lev to like just shit the bed like they did in Shanghai. That would be sad.
3 times in a row.
I'm glad they're showing some fight back here.
More or less for free, although this time the shock dart certainly added an extra flair to it. 3 times in a row, we've seen.
My guy just actually could not spam him through the box.
Economy though, for the defensive side, is in a
Line up Larry.
Position. Trace could still capitalize, but they're not too healthy either. This is going to be
Spots, Osfos.
Trace have their sights set on B.
So pro teams like barely even put their trips front B now, chat, because they get shocked so consistently. So they just put them for like retake here, basically. Drone spots Ospots just playing out wide. Wow, good shot from Lev. Nice little bait setup from Ospas there. Ospas! Ospas, no! Not like this, Ospas, no!
This round is for Aspas. He uses his own stun to keep them in position. And then another comes
Ospas said it's not time. It's not China's time yet. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm going to be swinging full stunned up, bro.
So I'm not surprised.
Critical social credit levels. Yeah.
He knows it's going to fade while he's swinging.
And he knows they're going to be stunned. He had full faith in Mazzino's breach stun. That's fair.
Big timeout. Big timeout.
I think if Mazzino was my
big timeout, chat.
But also,
Are Trace going to be able to get the last couple of rounds of the half?
In what you just said.
Oh, yeah. But you reckon he can play in bronze? It's actually tougher down there, you know.
Oh, yeah. People do things you're not expecting.
Are they going to be able to get the last couple of rounds of the half?
Well, no one DM me saying bronze commentator. Don't you dare. It's not true. It's a joke. Please. I don't want those DMs.
It's at least silver.
At least. Minimum.
Boo, bow, 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 bow.
Taken. 4 rounds in a row. The 3 before it had contention. Retakes were necessary, but that was, I guess, much more of what we had expected to see. The Aspas show with support. For the other side of things, the economy is still a bit sketchy. Again, we've spoken about the fact that they're able to...
I'm going to go play Genshin to support. Chinese Go Trace.
Maximized and a few extra credits here and there. They can afford to go in for what we currently see.
All right, let's see it. They've been getting shut down when they've been trying to go faster. The fast hits have not been working. I want to see them slow it down and try and work the map again like they were at the beginning.
Like you said, limited on the attacking side, but they've done some serious damage with less than this. Same old story with that.
I like taking mid control here.
Very aware of that in the early round. Moving his traps
Gonna
around.
break the trip, top mid. Oh, they're going fast! Oh, Aspas! Or actually, Calm comes. They were so ready for that. Huge shot from Heibei, though. That play is always really cool. But Lev do a similar play, so they're kind of expecting it. Oh, Aspas is just taking names. Aspas said, "This is my time." Say, you better not come for the throne, China. I'm sitting atop it right now.
The last few rounds have just been Aspas styling, using those slides, using the fact that they're almost completely accurate, just to take fights that really should be impossible.
What I was saying, though, Chad, is that Lev have a very similar play to that one. But they obviously use it with the neon, right? But they get the neon and Omen pushed up to here, and Omen paranoias like this as well. So I think Lev were able to read what was going on there and got Calm in position to help. 6 on defense is so good. I feel like Sunset's pretty 50-50. Oh, breach ult to prevent the plant. Calm gets the big first opening kill. Heibei gets one back. Heibei gets another. Heibei's popping off. Calm. Oh, no, King. Oh, they shut it down.
From a 5-1 lead, Trace have got nothing, but the foundations are still set for the second half.
Yeah, I think they're going to appreciate this, the halftime break, because those last 6 rounds, like,
halftime
with some sort of competition. Maybe there was rounds that could have gone the other way, but that was.
Lev just won 6 in a row, chat. It was looking Jover, chat. It was looking over. It looked over.
Any condition guaranteed, and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6, only on Verizon.
They pulled it back. They won 6 in a row. It's kind of crazy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
On the roof, yeah. Yeah. On the roof, yeah. Yeah. Here we going now. Here we're going now. My flow will never simmer, chat. You can't simmer my flow. Wouldn't you want your flow to simmer, though? Like, simmer means it's, like, heating up, that it's, like, getting better, right? You know what I mean? Like, it means that it's, like, getting better. On the roof. Yeah. Unsimmerable. Summer is a controlled boil. It's been really hot in summer. Casters? Hello? Casters? And we're heading back in now into Sunset. 7-5 lead here for Leviathan. After an incredible start to Trace, they slowed down there after the timeout from the Leviathan coaches.
Time to get back into things.
Okay. Take it away, Mitch.
Leviathan were in full swing, getting themselves round after round, 6 in a row. But the Pistols have always fallen into Trace's hands so far. We'll see if they can keep that going. Here on the defensive side, there's a challenge, and that challenge is just to stop Aspas from killing you all.
Yeah, I think as well, now the game becomes about...
Caster started the exact same way Pinflash did. I know my craft, bro. I know the craft.
Where there were like paranoias and stuff put into place to set
I know how it's done, you know? Ooh, I like this from Fong. This is a great position. I like this triangle setup in mid. Oh, but they clear it.
That is quite the reaction. Who was trapped? Aspas doesn't seem to be slowing down.
Oh, look, they're doing the same thing, but they're getting crushed.
Got the control, trading it out, keeping the
Nice, Liu King. No! Nice, Liu King.
The plant from Calm. All that remains of the hope of Leviathan.
All right, we can beat Calm, right? We can beat Calm. Good smoke on the bomb. Someone get on it. Someone get on it, Bianca. Oh, Liu King? Liu King smells the rat. Liu King smells the rat. Liu King is like, bro, I know how it goes. Whoa, Pinflash, you know casting? Surely there's some sort of other previous experience you'd like to shout out right now. Nah, nothing pops up. Nothing comes to mind right now, Mix. If I think of it, if I think of something, I'll let you all know, though. Chat, use exclamation mark under Beal to learn more.
The big round from Law King, holding down that control on mid, swinging out, giving his life for the trade. That was all they needed. The pistol, another early injection of rounds, and as we saw in the first half, that was very essential. Them being able to keep this close. Aspas off rip, no force buy. Pistols, a couple invested into. Yeah. That doesn't mean that it's going to be an easy round.
A few extra credits off the point.
Trip broken.
Being expended into this one, a chance to do some extra damage, and you can see that Trace definitely had the same thought. They haven't gone for any pistols this time around. There was always seemingly one, but wanting to make sure that they can convert this round as cleanly as possible. So now any loss here will be costly. SMG or two, it's not the end of the world. You lose any of those rifles, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's exactly it. See limited losses, although off rip.
Well, that's a rifle.
Leviathan with the open
Rifle on the floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Won't be given to him just yet, but
Pinflash, I'm losing my mind. Why are you losing your mind, KP?
King, who's tucked in inside of B main. If they take site control, this is a different round altogether. Trace have to be very careful not to give away too much here.
They break the door. Gonna go into a B split. Aspas fakes running in. Wow, look at this. They've actually juked the hell out of Trace here. I can't get out of bronze in Overwatch. I'm literally cursed. I literally, KP, know nothing about Overwatch. I don't even know if I've ever even watched Overwatch gameplay. I'm pretty sure my sister plays Overwatch, though. Maybe she could help you out.
That's a problem. From this point, trades, all that Leviathan need, and they've been spectacular in early fights, even without that rifle that now sits on Calm.
Over here is trying to coach me the past few days, and I just can't.
Hoping to catch them off guard, and he might just do that.
Nice. Nice, Liu King. Clean it up. Oh, no. Texas on the backstab. Take him down, Kai.
trying to buy time, but the diffuser
Nice guy.
away. Someone needs to go out and drop that diffuser, and there's no
Nice, hey, babe. Good diffuse.
Rifle still inside of main. It will not be carried forward. Mizzino looking to do as much damage as
Oh, we shouldn't have killed. Mizzino gets 2 more. Bastion Gober. Overheat is top 500 on support. That's crazy.
Yeah, I almost wonder if Trace will even
That's pretty good.
as a bonus anymore. Like, do you just fully invest and try and fight
Expensive round? Yeah, it was.
Is that economically they're not going to be in a fantastic spot.
It was a very expensive round.
So huge round, and again, just a pretty big misread from them in terms of where Leviathan were going to be going. Now they come up with a fall by. It's going to be SMGs, pistols. In fact, Hebe is only on a classic.
A lot of players pushed up. They're going to try to use the aggression to catch them off guard, make up for those weaker weapons, and it certainly worked to start with. Texas being spotted. He is completely surrounded. Players absolutely
Play Widow and click heads. It's the same game as Val. Tex? Okay.
3 big kills. This could have been a nail in the coffin for the round. Instead, an uphill battle remains for Trace. Kai, well, now detected. They've got all the information. The cage.
It's a good cage.
A moment to breathe, but his team.
Oh, he gets one. No time. Oh!
Flank underway. Now got him. Stuns got him. There's nowhere for Kai to go. It would have to be the head.
Yeah, pretty decent bonus with how little money. With how little money. Or how little weapons they brought into that round. That's pretty decent for Trace. Nice shot.
What was on offer? I don't mind the idea in the round. Get aggressive, put the pressure on, and if it wasn't,
I mean, and Tex goes gigantic here, right? If he only even gets 2, that's maybe a winnable round right there.
Leviathan are going to take the lead once again after their big streak in the previous half.
All right, let's see the defense. Let's see it. Stun? Any stunners? Wow. Okay. Oh my God. Well. Well, surely Trace have a scent, right, chat? Right? Right? Trace can win a scent? Right, chat? Yeah, Aspas is awake. He's activated. He's actually so much better on the Neon than he is Raze. I'm not even joking. Have you seen Shroud's new game? I have not seen Shroud's new game. No.
Like you said, almost getting caught. Even as the barriers went up, Bianca doesn't expect Aspas to be that.
My favorite part was when he said, "It's Aspasing time," and he Aspased all over him.
There's either going to be immediate pressure onto elbow in a lot of rounds. We've seen that with many teams. I think the example that always springs to my mind is how Heretics play it with Pot Flash. Do the same thing with Breach. So either you're expecting...
Yo, look at that penguin. He's just like shredding. Out here shredding. What a little guy. What a heckin' little guy, chat. Lev should run the 9 lives comp. The zombie comp. Lev actually run the Deadlock Cypher comp. Is what they ran to beat G2 or yeah, G2 on Ascent in the Grand Finals of Americas. Aspas has ult again.
This one, you have the first 4x on the site, and you get decimated within 15 seconds.
Honestly, I feel like if any map can run Deadlock Cypher, it'd be Sunset with how post-planty it is. It seems like the map that Tier 2 have the most success with it is actually Lotus. Like, NA Tier 2, just like, they all just play Lotus or Deadlock Cypher on Lotus now. And they, some of them are even crazier and play fucking like, they play fucking like Deadlock Cypher Sage. So Pinflash, do you remember when I said Trace found their footing and you laughed at me? Elsie, I did not laugh at you. This is slander from Elsie. When did I laugh at you? I might have laughed when you put Trace as the #1 team in all of champs. But I agreed with you that they found their footing, that they're looking good. This is the best they've looked all year.
But that has long gone already. A good reveal, even a good start.
But it looks like, Elsie, you've jinxed our team.
Initial fight, Hex has been traded out, even with these lower weapons. There's danger. In fact, they're going to use that Rolling Thunder to try and push the defense back. This has become a deathmatch. So
You jinxed them, Elsie.
there's only more pistols. There's always one, right?
Yeah, and one team has Aspas.
Sure.
That's going to work for you.
Kai?
At a time, although Kai's managed to shut him down. 1 versus 3 now. Perhaps an opportunity with Mazzino low. Spotted up by the drone. Swung on.
Oops, my B. This is not good either, since Trace won both pistols on Sunset.
They're letting him take
So really, this game is like 9-3, chat, is really what the score is without pistols. Which means that we're probably heading to Ascent, chat. We're probably going to Ascent. Now, as Bobtail Squid mentions, Ascent is Trace's best map.
He's 5 HP. Like, if you don't hit the headshot, he gets
By far, it's Trace's best map. They absolutely, like, dumpstered FPX on Ascent. Both times they played FPX in the playoffs heading into Champs. And they also impressively, pretty handedly beat Vitality on the map. Despite Vitality, apparently, according to the EMEA analyst, Vitality were the best Ascent team in EMEA. So, I just realized something interesting about playoffs. We might get all regional matchups in first round. Surely they just swap 1 and 2 seeds, right?
Paranoia kept him back for a moment. Now it's time to push right back into that site. In goes Anders, Fury, and Aspas is shredding them.
We do be zapping them, though.
Making this old look a lot stronger than it usually is. And he's got the firepower backing up every single duel. It's Kai left to do absolutely
He zapped them all. Emperor Palpatine's logged on.
Trace's chances looking slim.
Yeah, they barely took any damage.
Pin Flash, I'm sick of statistics. Fnatic was the best Lotus team worldwide. Look what happened yesterday.
Okay, he's a good.
Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about good regions, not EMEA.
21 and 9. The supportive utility as well. I love seeing him diving in alongside that Hunter's Fury. It means that anybody is slightly displaced, you need to be holding an angle ready to insta-headshot because he's sliding all over the place, moving at the speed of sound. And so the Hunter's Fury in combination makes it so hard to play against. Now that was a very
Bianc? Hell yeah, Bianc. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Combination flash or stun. I think it's definitely a stun.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Trace. It's time to get back in the game. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nice, Fong. Nice nade. Tex has got no shot. Pen Flash. Should I play 10 TDMs so I can fully upgrade my Champs Phantom? Probably. Pen Flash, let's be real. EMEA are so much better than China right now. All I've seen between China and EMEA, Sir Pumpkin, is that Trace beat the number 2 EMEA team. That was the number 3 seed from China, beat the number 2 seed from EMEA. And I also watched the Team Heretics, who are now the best team in EMEA, according to their performance at Champs. Only have a 0. They had a 0 round differential against FPX. Yes, Team Heretics did beat FPX, but they were actually dead even in rounds, just Nova. Every game was an OT game except the game won by FPX. So those teams are actually even. And then EDG also beat Foot, another EMEA team. So right now, on the China versus EMEA standings, Pumpkin. China is pretty handily winning.
Will be able to get themselves an afterplan.
The only thing EMEA has is that Fnatic beat Billy Billy.
Extra smoke is granted to King.
But they're not beating Billy Billy in the rematch.
You have to feel like this retake should be too difficult, but you never know.
I think they're deciding on whether to break that trap.
Pen Flash, you know damn well that Vitality is the worst team from EMEA at Champs. Yes, but what about my other points?
They're all going the other way. For a second, I thought Bianca would double back. They made the right call.
I'm a Team Heretic fan since yesterday when I realized 2 of the players are from my country. W. Was it Boo and Mini Boo Massacre?
The trap catches King eventually. Uses the shrouded step to try
Good
to
recovery from Trace. Get 2 in a row after the eco.
The defuse close.
Yes, nice.
Just about enough time.
They're from Lithuania, right? The 2 best China teams beat the 2 worst EMEA teams. Whoa, so crazy. What about Pumpkin? What do you have to say about FPX versus Heretics, where it was even?
Like you want to sit there and go, okay, if anybody comes through this, they're not going to expect me just to be sat on the.
Fnatic are very not informed. Well, let's stop with the revisionist history, Pumpkin. All right. Let's stop with the revisionist history. Everybody going into Champs was saying that everybody going into Champs was like, Fnatic are looking the best they have all year. They're looking incredible. They're in form at the exact right time for Champs. So let's not say Fnatic are not even looking in form and handily beat Billy Billy. But also, Billy Billy are like the worst China team. So, you know.
In a series like this, Trace don't want that. They're looking for their 2-0.
FPX is number 3 in the world. Of course they will do well against Heretics. Smart, Nikhil.
Setting up for the B-side take. Stun goes through. Catches It's quite a deep play from the defensive side.
Well, at some point, Pumpkin, if Fnatic are just always not in form, except against bad EMEA teams, doesn't that just mean Fnatic are just bad?
Two spotted, an immediate stun. Aftershock isn't quite deep enough.
How dare you?
Countered immediately.
They hated him for speaking the truth, chat.
On the other side of the map.
Do we think this Champs is the weakest we've had, given how many teams look inconsistent? No, I wouldn't say that. I think the level of play is higher than normal.
This time he's caught, but so is Lord King as well.
All right, 4-4.
Rotate, checking the wrong angle as well.
Able to grab one. Come on, Kai. Come on, Kai. Pop off. Hey, Bay, my goat. My IGL goat. No!
But he gets the jump again.
Come on, Hey Bay. Come on, Hey Bay. You got this, Hey Bay. No! Hey Bay! No!
In this game as Tex 18 and 16, but that
oh no!
Of absurd impact, waiting so patiently to catch that first. You think a lot of the time when that door's closed,
Lu King and Fong F getting caught by Tex actually ended up being the difference.
He's confident in his team getting into the late game, and
Tex is just short for texture. It's texture in disguise. Damn it, bro! Lev are cheating. They can't have texture. That's fucked up.
Incredibly comfortable on, and a great place to end this series.
Aw, man. I'd say other teams are getting stronger and catching up to the fan favorites. Yeah, that's kind of how I think of it. It just looks like, I think just the style of play currently makes it look like sloppier or whatever, because of how like the style of gameplay that like the double initiator meta that we're in right now makes it look like it's very scrappy style of gameplay. But I'm a big believer that like games are always like improving. Like basically I don't agree with some of the people that say that like, oh, gameplay looks so bad now. Like what's happening? Like this doesn't even compare to like how they were playing in 2022. All right, Lev, pay it out. Map 3.
Yeah, they They might have been beaten down in that first match. Needed a response after a slow start.
All right.
But Leviathan are definitely back.
Ah,
We'll see
chat.
who's gonna take it in
I hate to do it, chat. I hate to do it. But, you know, we have to be respectable to both teams, you know? We have to be respectable to both teams. Let's find my Spanish level. The Leviathan our LATAM overlords are taking over, chat. They beat the Chinas. El Niño y la Niña. Allow this time. El Niño y la Niña. Niño. 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 It did it. Let's go. Which one of these is China? Bro, they don't even have China on here. They don't even have China. It's just like España, Los Estados Unidos, Estadios Unidos, and then it's China.
China.
China. China.
México es interesante.
México es interesante. Oh, I fucked up that word.
Interesante.
Interesante. Interesante.
Él es americano.
Pin Flash, you watched the Chinese broadcast and Lev won. Surely you need to watch the Spanish broadcast in order for Trace to win. Él es americano. He is American.
¿De dónde es Pedro?
¿De dónde es Pedro?
¿Eres mexicana?
Eres mexicana. Aries. Are you Mexican? That sounds racist. That sounds racist as hell. I don't... Aries Mexicana. Cuba.
Cuba es interesante.
Interesante. Interesante. Interesante. LS. Oh, I have to type it? I have to type it? What? Cubano. Right? Yeah.
La niña es americana.
La niña es americana. Easy peasy. Type the missing word. L. Name? I don't know the word for name. Pin Flash, Loop is no audio. Please troll him. I don't know how much, how I could troll him. Chamber meta wasn't bad. Chamber meta, you all would not like the chamber meta. It was very slow in pro play. And it was literally just watching like Yay or fucking Cryo or players who played in this or are still currently playing, like Tex. Like literally all of these players just play chamber and opt people. What is stronger? ISO meta peak, Reyna 4 heal meta peak, or chamber meta peak? Chamber, for sure. What is the name? Yo, Glass! Thanks for the tier 3 subscription for 9 months. What's up, sir? What's up? The name. The name. What is name? Like, Nombre, I think? Yeah, Nombre. Nombre. Let's go.
Me llamo Marco.
My name is Marco. Yeah, me llamo Marco. Julia es Cubano. Why do they want me to keep typing the word Cubano? They're like, you really need to know how to say Cuban in Spanish. Chamber meta is more enjoyable than current meta because initiators weren't so overpowered. That's not true at all, Keckles. Chamber meta is when they ran triple initiator comps. People are forgetting what was actually run in the chamber meta. Chamber meta was double initiator as well. Chamber meta was like Raze, double initiator everywhere, chamber, and like a smokes. Like it was just this meta, but like instead of Cypher, it was chamber. For the most part. On a lot of maps, at least. It's not actually that different of a meta. You just played it differently because Chamber had a get out of jail free card. All right, chat. I'll give you, but I need to see some big money. Literally only 8,000 points swapped hands in the last map. Lev versus Trace, map 3. Put your money where your mouth is, chat. I'm gonna gamba. I'm gambling right now on the Chase belief.
Antonio es estudiante.
Antonio es estudiante.
Bruno es de España.
Bruno
es de España.
Es de España.
Yo vivo en México.
Yo vivo en México. I'm kind of cooking with the Spanish, chat. My Spanish is a lot better. My Spanish is a lot better than my Mandarin. Because they had to, because the initiators weren't so OP. But they haven't changed the initiators, Keckles. The initiators are like the same. The initiators are weaker now. Like all the initiators are like have been nerfed since the chamber meta. Keckles is actually, yeah, Fade got worse. Sova got worse. Like, don't forget there were Sova nerfs in between then. KO got worse. That was back when KO was literally just better Phoenix. Later. I'm starting at section 2, chat. I'm starting at section 2 on the Spanish. I think the slower play is what I prefer from team play. When did KO get nerfed? He got his right click flash used to blind people as long as his left click did. All right, we're back in game.
LEVIATAN.
Yep, deadlock Cypher from Lev still.
It was an overtime game. It was 15-13.
Fade didn't get worse? That's just not true, Keckles. Fade used to have... The Prowler used to be able to clear, like, everything. The Prowler used to be, like, one of the... The Prowler used to have as much HP as, like, Skydog. And Sky is worse now, too. Like, Prowlers used to be able to clear, like... I'll show you on the Ascent minimap, chat, to show you, like, when teams... Lev, actually, one of the teams playing right now, Lev were the team who mastered the triple initiator comp on... They, like, first popped off. Lev used to be the... Lev were not the favorites that they are today. They used to be like in Trace's spot, where they were like the unknown team. Lev were the unknown team going into a champs event 2 years ago, where they upset DRX on Ascent in map 3, I think. playing triple initiator, which was funny because DRX invented triple initiator. But Prowler used to be able to start here, chat, and do this.
This is where you have high expectations.
Like clear all of that. Or you would play Prowler B, and the Prowler could start here and go all the way out. It would clear all of B main, and you get 2 of them. 80k points, is that better? Yes.
Much closer angles being held by Trace on the site, around the door, up top. Kai goes in for one.
A split, shut down, it's a fake. Oh, this is nice from Lev. This is nice from Lev.
I don't know if they're going to get here quite in time, though.
This is nice from Lev.
It's a double fake.
A double fake might be overcooking, though. Chat, they might be overcooking it.
So obviously the time of it may have run out at that point, but there's still very little information. The only thing that worries me a bit,
they might have overcooked.
Going to take them to get round to this position. Still a pop flash available for Hebe and a couple of shock darts, but those are not going to be anywhere near this fight.
They're still more or less getting a free plant, though. Oh, Liu Kang gets 2! Bro! Oh, never mind. Ospas is Ospasing. Wow, he dodged the shock dart. Oh, wow. King might have won the round. Wow. Huge pistol, chat. Huge pistol.
There was going to be a player up in heaven, the dart even in hand, but just fired on the other side of the wood, and because of that, it doesn't actually reveal. They're expecting players down below. This seems to happen in almost every pistol where there's a player over on the Trace side who looks like they're dead to rights. Maybe they get 1 kill and they still come out with a little bit more. But this time, Aspas is able to match them on it. The first pistol.
They finally win a pistol.
The exact start
what is this buy?
The final map.
Chat, what are Lev doing?
Now round 2. A different buy to what we've seen from Trace every time they've won.
Lev have 2 Ghosts, a Spectre, a Bulldog, and 1 Vandal for the anti-eco. This is dangerous.
The margin is wide this time. Some players spotted getting a little bit aggro on A, and we're going to have the drone go through. It should be broken.
I mean, I know what the... No, but the point, it's not an FPX buy if you don't full buy rifles. Like an FPX buy is supposed to be you have for sure 2 Vandals, and your third gun is like a Bulldog. FPX would go Spectre when they played on like a map like Split, where like the Spectre is better than a Bulldog. But this is like kind of dangerous, I feel like.
There to be some counter utility.
Wow, what a huge paranoia! Kai gets 1. Oh, they get the second. Ospas though started I love when Ospas started Ospasing on them. Ospas is gonna have to get an ace.
Not a bad situation for Trace to find themselves in, but the door closed.
Oh, he got caught!
Kai up in heaven, not even punished for the kill. Now
oh! I told you, chat! I told you they were going to get caught out! They got caught lacking! That's even worse!
He literally didn't buy anything. How have they managed to... Like, I thought the moment that Aspas
that's worse than losing pistol!
Walks out and just manages to get a free kill on Tim, blindsided. But this is...
God, Trace are so good, chat. They're actually so damn disciplined. They're the best classic players in the world, dude. Someone find the guy who called Paranoia the most overrated ability in the game. That would be Pumpkin. He's in here somewhere.
That's a devastating loss.
Pumpkin's in here. He's still here.
Slightly worse way to start it. Blade Storm active for Aspas, which is
and full buy already up for Trace, and look at their money.
Lost around, like it's just nuts. It shows that he's still been carrying his weight. The rest of the buy stinks, and look at the other side. Look how much they have.
Oh, well, there's the knives down.
This is the one time you needed a little bit more.
Fong F. My Raze KJ playing GOAT.
From Raze to Killjoy.
My man's agent pool is Raze and Killjoy, and he's the best goddamn player in the world.
I'm quite excited to see Kai on the Duelist because he has looked filthy playing over in China.
Yankee picking up one. Fong overextends eventually, but it's being
Just running around.
or just a one loss.
They do be running around.
Third map for Trace, and I have to say, you can see already that they have the ideas. They sort of knew what Leviathan were going to go for there. Fong playing way back, so the paranoia didn't catch him, and then he's able to.
Yeah, it was really well played from Fong.
Who was dashing in to try and
Told you they gave Lev the pistol intentionally. Now they have huge economical advantage. Yeah, they're basically able to force up on round 3, like their expensive shit, like Ops and Odin and stuff, and now have enough to full buy for at least 2 more rounds. They could, even if they drop this one, right, they can still buy another Op and Odin next round.
There is now a purchase back up.
Trace have done their homework too. They know exactly what Lev want to do to start the rounds. So having studied Lev's ascent to play this Deadlock Cypher comp, Mazzino always tries to, like, Lev every round are going to invest their Gravnet, like right here, to prevent the swing, and they farm this A orb every round. It's incredibly slow, and you see them put this, the sound sensor here. They're going to put this sound sensor every round as their default, and then they leave King as an A lurk. On the other side of the map, they use Cypher to take B main. They have a cage lineup that threatens the cross. But basically, they try and take control of both mains and then slowly split into a site. Is like how they do attack. But it was really good of Trace to like waste so much time. It prevents Lev from having enough time to comfortably split onto the sites. It doesn't matter this round because Aspas just killed everybody, but like it could get dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to want to risk this operator, is he? 4 players left alive for Leviathan. They don't have a sense that he's saving just yet.
And now, because I gave you all that breakdown, I'm going to go break down this.
Depends if someone was staring him down and got to see big
I'll be right back.
But he hasn't had a chance to flex it just yet. No one's stepping into his crosshair. But Leviathan, right back on the horse, tying it up 2-2, and after a pretty horrible way to start out the half, they have at least got themselves a little bit of momentum stolen from Trace. Problem is, because of that rough start, Trace will be buying right back up.
I do think as well that's just a read. Like, if you've watched Trace play this before, if you've seen Kai play before, he's a big fan of the sniper. Like you'll be excited because there's high potential. He pulls out the Outlaw on the attack. Like, he loves just going for those mid-fights. I even saw them have a second round buy, which...
Oh, what? Color me surprise.
SMGs alongside it.
Colored me surprise. A Jet player likes opping? A Jet player likes scoped weapons? What is this craziness?
They did manage to get the players back in position to fight it. They were too far forward.
What is this? What is this craziness? I'm going to sleep. I'm so tired. All right, get some good sleep, Red Ninja. Nice shot.
There's the up, shining through eventually. Tex is the one to fall right off rip. Dodging the initial spam.
I am the hunter. Calm has not been hitting his Sova ults like he used to, chat. What's that crunchiness I hear? It's me opening my breakfast. That's what I went to go get, chat. And I have the bag really close to the microphone for a second there. I apologize. Unless you're into that, then I don't apologize, and you should subscribe on the Discord, Club Banana. Discord every... Oh, he finally hit one!
They don't have time to break it. They should, but it doesn't matter. All too easy. The sensors...
this is tough to get back into, though.
Look to make their way back into the site. Kai, though, he's gone from operator to Odin, and somehow back to the operator again.
Wow, great retake.
Maybe the greatest juggling
Isn't
we've
it
ever
technically
seen.
your
And that was
dinner?
an
Oh,
awful
you're
shield
actually
before.
right, Elsie, that it
That
is
was
my dinner.
absolutely gorgeous, Tom. You know what? I love it when
I eat
someone
dinner
swaps
for
out
breakfast
the
every
big,
day and
expensive
breakfast for
gun
dinner
the
every
big,
day.
quite also expensive
Is that
gun
stun
inside
tournament
the
legal? I guess so.
That's a market
I
game.
saw Lev using it in Americas, and they're still using it now.
Kai. The
So no
opening
one
shot
stopped them from using it.
precise. Although the Annihilation manages to take down Bianca, that didn't slow them at all. They knew there was someone down below, and Kai was hunting them down.
Lev, I think, are actually going to get punished playing the Cypher Deadlock comp against a team that plays Cypher Deadlock.
Seen one 3-2. Leviathan have at least some credits to fall back on. It's not going to be easy here. Light shields across the board, and early on, a ton of information for Trace. They're playing a risky game against this operator, and the flash is good, but the shot lands for King.
King is fucking crazy for that.
With a disadvantage, but also it doesn't look like Leviathan are going to overface this one. They're happy to just take that control. Even have a sensor available to set up King if he needs.
But you see the power of using the grav net like that? Of it completely prevents someone from swinging a main. Now, especially like an op can't take the A main line against the grav net being used like that. Now, I don't really know why King was then still jump spotting afterwards, but you know.
That's exactly what they're doing. The A site will be their ultimate target. You can already see the rotation from Recon online. It's been an essential part of how they take this A site. Recon up, dash in, try to get Aspas the opportunity to take a kill from inside his cloudburst while they're being revealed.
Does the slumber party last until the match start? Yes, Massacre.
The same this time. Smoke for left.
That's how we do the slumber parties.
By Law King, though. He's kept control over short. The reveal will give them all the info. There's no one here. A site wide open. Oh, but the flank!
Lou King, my lurking goat.
That's a massive oversight from Leviathan.
He double
4v4
up the
or
top
4v3 actually.
Step noises, and I don't know if that just completely caught Cobb off guard, or maybe he was just tunnel visioned in.
And they're actually just trapped in the site.
There's 3 players. Blade Storm activated. Mazzino again. We've seen.
Yeah, see, they broke it.
That stun causing issues.
Oh, guy! Nice trade with the Odin.
Fighting 1 versus 3. He knows where
Mazzino's got no shot here.
It's not accurate. It's not on. He's not getting.
He's out of bullets.
And Biang is even there to close the round. We're seeing ludicrous play after ludicrous play. Give me those TPs. Give me the TPs of him just going up.
Chad, I told you. I told you, Chad, if this gets to a cent.
Take some gold to just
If this gets to a cent, I see Trace winning.
He literally just used 2 shrouded steps. You can see he's got none online just to get to top mid. No, he didn't sprint.
He stepped.
But you can understand why. You can understand why you'd just be fooled by such an aggressive play.
Yankee rattling off those Odin shots as well, sectioning players, taking them down in the end. Leviathan have called a timeout. This half certainly hasn't gone as they wanted. That didn't stop them from taking the previous map. But here on Ascent,
timeout.
You were telling me earlier, Trace, they don't really know what defeat tastes like, do they?
No, the closest game they've had has been facing off against Vitality. This is the one map where they've consistently been able to best FPX. I don't think they've not played it versus EDG, so they'll tell you what you like. Maybe that would have been a different story. But other than that, they are 6-0 for the year, 5-0 for here and the last split. Even though it was incredibly close versus Vitality, this is where they win. But the same can be said. If you go over, not the whole year, there's been 2 incredibly close defeats.
I bet on Lev last map and Trace this map. I'm so devious. I'm just smart.
They're kind of good.
I would have favored Lev on Sunset too.
G2 last time out. And I think, as we've seen throughout, they were 5-1 down in the last map. Pause taken.
Ults online.
Half 7-5. So
big advantage for Trace.
Them out.
They also like Lev force on an eco here.
Barriers back up. Post pause for Leviathan. They've been picking up rounds most of the time.
Trace are gonna start running up the score.
But it's pistols and SMGs. They need to be very cautious. Bianca.
Lev probably need.
But soon he's going to run out of patience. And well, this is like
Even getting 4 with this Deadlock Cypher comp is. I don't know though. They actually were. They won. They actually boomed G2 when they played this map. They actually dominated on attack with this Deadlock Cypher comp.
Bianca not even checked on the way in, but Tex is able to drop him. Aspis on 15 isn't dead. He's still going to be able to take a fight or two, and they need to be very cautious about the amount of damage. If Leviathan takes site control, there's upgraded weapons, there's post plants. This could get terrifying in the end, and Tex firing off shots. King joins him. 1 versus 2. Winnable. But Kai saves the day.
5th round.
Done, but another round for Trace.
Yeah, decent damage, and they had to bait out the Omen ult as well, just to enforce the back of the site. Even still, though,
Big ult advantage here in this round too.
For Trace.
Trace have like done a perfect job of managing their ults in econ.
Available for Mazzino, which we've already seen in post-plant
To
scenarios.
just continuously snowball. Like, you should be favoring Trace in this. Because the only ult, Mazzino... Oh, when Lev... If Trace have done their homework, they should be able to read this. When Lev have Deadlock ult, they always go B. They always just hit B with Deadlock ult.
Further back position from Bianca, finding damage.
And they do it this way too. They just 5-man go into B.
Pretty tired of having an entry on low HP. And now with the rifles, it's even worse. Lockdown used very early on from the side of Trace. Usually you'll see this even in retakes, but they're using it just to stop these players from pushing out. And then Fury catches them on the way back. This was the plan all along.
Bianca got 1. Osmos goes down.
Into Kai's waiting arms.
Kai's going out further.
Wide, and oh, he's in danger, but he's
How did he live, bro?
There's so much damage done, even to Com. Left on 49 HP, but yeah, the goal was to force them back. The goal was to push them into Kai, the Hunter's Fury. Even utilized seemingly as a bonus. This time, though,
wow, Mazzino wins that.
For the same trick twice. Now he's going to use that Annihilation. Loking caught. It leaves an isolated.
Turns into a 3v3.
His way, but he takes a lot of damage. The spray's not
Bang!
An opportunity from the brink of defeat in this round has presented itself to Leviathan at the hands of Mazzino.
The double sentinels. Oh, down he goes.
He's wall banging with the Phantom. Caught the kills and left Tex all alone. 51 HP, a 1 versus 2. Kai is at least low, but Heibei has been consistent. He might be able to isolate.
Nice.
But in fact, he's the one that's isolated, dropped by the operator's scope. And 6-2 on the board for Trace. A massive round for this squad now with Leviatan's credits decently low.
Yeah, that was a huge round.
I think this
that keeps the snowball going.
One of the most fearsome operator players in the game. Like,
that keeps the snowball going, chat.
You're in the same region. It really does, but there's a reason that I was excited to see this Jet battle after a couple of maps. Bear in mind, he goes from playing a Cypher, playing super passive, like having these defensive...
Yeah, Trace actually have a really interesting roster.
And then I'm going to basically that. I'm going to wide swing the guy when I'm low on HP, full confidence.
Trace have a really interesting roster where they basically have two duelists and 2 sentinels players.
Not from being shot.
Because
otherwise, he's not going to have the Blade Storm for this round.
Kai plays Jet and Cypher. Bong plays Raze and Killjoy. Wait, why are we not watching on Spanish broadcast? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Lev don't deserve the Spanish broadcast joke, though. We should not even... Like, if Lev are as good as, like, we thought they should be heading into champs, they should not be on map 3 right now. Like, if Lev are as good as we thought, and it's just the case that Trace are this good, like Trace are this good of a team, That means like FPX and EDG are like champs contenders. Like EDG could actually win the whole tournament if like Trace is as good as Lev, like legitimately.
Not even needed. It's going to be the knife that does it instead. You'd think this would hold to them, but it doesn't.
Hey,
Hey, goes out.
that's my IGL go!
Spotted. Low King either. And now it leaves everything onto Tex. He doesn't have a
Oh,
lot of time.
we might be trolling.
I know exactly where he is.
Now we might be trolling just a tad. Oh, he's just saving. He's not even trying to go for it. Uh-oh.
The 180 on a dime.
Yeah, if Lev is still in their normal form, then China's the best region. Yeah, exactly, Mix. Exactly. Like, legitimately, China is the best region.
Believe my eyes here, Tom. This much of a lead, this early on. We need to see LEVIATAN come up with an answer, and they need to come up with one fast.
Oh, the utility in this round from Heibei was everything.
Which heading into champs, right? Everyone was like, China are so bad. China are so much further behind the rest of the world. Because like nobody watched China. Like even the people who watch every game don't watch China. Like Sliggy and TMV like do not watch China.
It's a tough spot.
Sliggy watches China every now and then if there's literally nothing else on.
God, he's going back for a little bit more.
They're about to get to 8.
Even a third bite of the cherry has to be a bit careful here.
They're gonna push him through the smoke.
Nice and close. Pistols are going to be happy to take those fights.
Get out of there, Kai.
Shot doesn't find its mark. He's been doing a lot of spamming. Now he's at a nice, safe distance. Kept himself outside of our.
China's far behind if you took internationals as an indicator, which isn't the worst indicator. Yeah, for sure.
From Heibei, backside B being defended.
But like
all the way in Boathouse and Calm's almost lost
everyone, like EDG didn't have not been impressive internationally so far this year. But like EDG were like came in 5th in both Tokyo and champs last year. You know.
They're just trying to force them into a side push where these rifles can have the advantage.
It's going to be tough to clear. And if they are going to run it back, it has to be now. Now Tex has made it into the site. Heaven in here, and the read is completely
Yeah, this is an interesting eco.
Players up. Kai is the only one here. For him to go down would be atrocious, but I don't even know.
Oh, he unscopes!
Now here's the plant. Doesn't know that Tex is this close, and he's going to be dead to rights.
Oh, down he goes.
This is one of the best chances Lev have got.
Nope.
He's immediately
Nope.
traded.
Liu King takes his head off.
They're running it down. Okay, they'll retrieve it.
Calm gets the op.
Calm's got it. 54 HP.
Oh, Aspas has a Vandal too.
Someone to step up to the plate. A weak weapon on King. He's been good on the headshot.
Oh!
Bianchi tries to pull this back. The Odin's
Oh, he knows they're both here. Liu King can go stick.
Put the pressure on. Try to
Liu King can stick.
What they've done, the jump up from Aspas, it's already happened. A double swing to close it.
He did it.
It got way too.
Oh! Okay, they did it. They did it. They did it. 8-2 lead.
That round had so many things that went wrong for Trace. The initial rotation, the misread after giving up so much control. Leviathan finds space with Tex. They even kill off the superstar of Kai. And then you have this huge
wow,
double coming
dude.
up from King. But Bianchi just holding the line. The quick read
Dude.
get back in to kill off Aspas.
Trace's comms are immaculate. I don't speak, as you all could see, right? I don't speak Mandarin, so I have no clue, right? But it was an instant comm there. It was an instant comm there to be like, I just saw both. Liu King, I need you to sprint to the bomb. I need you to sprint to the bomb and just start sticking. That's such a like instant reaction too from Liu King, and it's because of the speed of the comm from Bianchi and the reaction, the instant following of the comm by Liu King that wins that round.
right time for it. But you can see those dots underneath.
Like, it wasn't a bad idea to double hold the guy tree, but Bianca, like jiggles it, sees both, instantly is able to tell Liu King, like, the bomb is free, go start defusing. And it forced Aspas to leave. Bianca was able to kill King.
Against Americas, we'll be honest.
And it forced Aspas to get out wide.
This is the one that everybody looked at and went, okay, Leviathan.
All right, see ya, Dia.
Congratulations.
If you're heading to sleep.
The whole way through.
We got to see, though, if Trace can close it out.
They still made it close. Bind fought tooth and nail, and now they sit on Ascent, 8-2 in the lead with a 6-round streak. And we're looking at Leviathan and saying, what have you got? You're America's #1. You have 2 champions, winners. One looking for a repeat. And let's be honest, the rest of the players on that team are not slouches. Already, the reveal attempting to do quite a bit of damage, but there is going to be a response.
Long F gets out of there. Nice.
While the retreat, not going to be punished.
Trace understand how Lev want to play this map, too.
Well, they're certainly worried about
like, they're stacked up towards mid because they know... Like, look how much they're focusing on, like, tree and market here. Because, like, basically the only way this Lev comp can attack is through splits. Like, this comp can't just, like, force it through B, like, 5-man B main or 5-man A man. They always have to split. They always have to split. And so they just prevent... Look at this. There's 20 seconds left. And they're not even close to getting the bomb down. Are they saving? Like, they have 10 seconds to get onto B.
10 seconds. They haven't even got close. They've got to get past an Odin. This is looking messy. They need to go right now, and they're going to get
like,
sorted.
This is over. This is done.
In fact, I think he let go. I don't know if he's going to get this one.
Nope.
Doesn't even matter.
Nope.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Leviathan
9-2.
The #1 from America.
Perfectly played there from Trace. And Trace, like, clearly understand exactly how Lev's comp has to attack. With that incredible, like, market. Like, they just made them have to waste so much time clearing out mid-bottom. Force them back from tree with the paranoia. And then just went back to, like, entrenched B site. Like,
deep in a series in that round, an essential win.
Yeah, as said, they're the ones with experience on this stage. They're the ones with players of high caliber. And
Lev is cooked, medium rare.
A new boy on the block.
I think it's well done. I think it's well done from Trace here.
Coming into VCT China, coming into Champions.
And they're just dry peeking. They're just dry peeking.
Looking to make their way.
Well, that's the thing, though, Chad, is with this Deadlock Cypher comp, you have to dry peek. You have no tools to deal with an op. An op absolutely destroys this comp. Why are they dry peeking? I was thinking the same thing, Smalls, but then I remembered that I've played this comp. And you just feel so helpless against an op. You have no util to deal with a... Wow, 10-2 half, chat. It's going to end in a blowout, chat.
Painted as the underdog. Well, they are most certainly on top right now. America's #1 pushed to 3 maps, but now pushed to 10-2. We'll see if they can recover in the next half.
It's over, chat.
That is yeah.
It's over.
Let's be honest, making its champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Reports are just in. We've all seen it. There's no mistaking what we've seen here today. The Americas region is officially fraudulent and have been overtaken and overcome by enormous Chinese gigachads. And I, for one, welcome our new Chinese Valorant overlords. I will be studying my Mandarin every single day, and will be more than happy to round up any America's copers to turn in for social credit.
And it looks like we're getting into the same boat. It's Aspas immediately eliminated, and the paranoia used to save them from being pushed down.
Where's he going?
Kai is gone running straight through, and the punish is there. A sense of normality.
Instant rotation to B. Free B site for the plant.
At this point, I can't imagine that was the plan.
And the pistol is looking good again for Trace. Trace, don't lose pistols, chat. They've had a 70% pistol win rate all split, chat.
They're going to need a different hero to step up. King's had his moments. Fong is so far away. He's only just making his presence from behind them. Like, this is such a ridiculous lurk that I don't know if they're even going to question. He's still behind them. They've got to clear the players on the side. They have more pressing matters to attend to than this man sneaking up on the flag. A third kill up. Alongside Mazzino.
Like, time is just too low.
They made it possible. It comes down to one, and actually,
never mind. They got it.
They've got enough time to get that defusal over.
Calm hit the shot at exactly the right moment.
A lifeline indeed. 10-3. That's now both pistols under Leviatan's belt, and well, that's
nope. It's not happening again.
You don't think so?
Nope.
The classics?
No shot.
All right.
No, there's no way. If that happens twice, we just end the streak. We just end it. We turn it off.
Game over.
That's where it finishes.
We're going home.
If it happens, you know, everybody on watch parties just agrees that. No, actually, I'll get fired if I say that. All watch parties will click stop streaming.
No. Hold on. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
10-3. I reckon Finesse is down.
Trace with double digits on the board. And they've gone for mostly classics.
They've got one sheriff. It's not happening this time.
Wow,
that's a shame. Yeah.
Why is Lev handing people global event wins? Because Lev are chokers, I guess. Not gonna lie, in most games, NA starts around the top, then falls off majorly to be overtaken by most of the other regions. Sometimes they do have a team rise to top again. Eventually, though.
Waiting for this beat push. And indeed, you can see
we'll have to see.
In his hands. The second they make noise, net goes in, and you're completely stopped. Which means
wait, no way Fikra shows up to say, wait, winnable at 10-3. Flawless in the region, throwers in the world. It's actually the Lev way.
Well, Mazzino, he knows his spots.
It is actually the Leviathan tradition.
Com even playing the Odin. He's got to be careful. He does still have light shield, so.
Listen, they won pistol.
Any distance will be there to finish.
Barely.
With Aspas watching the cross, they have thought of everything. They've got every angle covered. King just waiting for anybody to.
They barely won pistol.
They are going to get a palm. Fair enough. That's at least something. A few extra credits.
Yeah. For that side of Leviathan confidence.
Flawless round. All right, let's see it.
It's not misplaced confidence. The follow-up round for Leviathan. This pistol and second has doubled up their numbers on this map so far, and Trace have hit a bit of a roadblock. I will say, again,
Trace only need 3 rounds to do the funniest thing, chat.
Ares and Odin buy in second round. Y'all got love.
They only need 3.
It's the net as well. The fact that you have the dash, and the point is that you can immediately follow up with the other 2 players. He's creating a bit of space, and they're swinging with him at least a second or 2 later. Not possible when that net hits them all.
They do be going A, chat.
likes the odds.
4-1 hit into A here.
Going to try and I would say counter, but he's not gone to B.
Yeah,
going for the early setup. And they're walking
Flash.
into Zeno once again. Now bear in mind the weaponry, not the best. For Lev it would be a huge stepping stone back into the match if they can win this with the weaponry that they have. Shock darts are being utilized to clear out a lot of that utility. One of the major things with the sensors.
If Trace wins, then the 100% title for Pick'ems will become a dream of the past. That was always a dream. It's actually kind of fucked up of Riot if someone got 100% Pick'em, that all they would give them is a title. Is wild. You know how hard that is to do? Like how statistically impossible that is? Yeah, exactly, Lily. If someone got 100% Pick'ems, they should get brought on the desk. They should be given a position in production.
Odin in hand, and he doesn't last a second. In fact, it's Bianca to wall bang him out of the round.
You think it's going to be the rarest title, though? No, because literally no one will get it.
And what would be another nail in Lev's coffin for sure. Putting them to bed here and now.
Well,
11-4.
2 more rounds to go, chat.
Clean. A flawless round for the side of Trace. A great way to kick things off with their economy.
2 more rounds.
That was a weaker purchase. But just how clean.
No, I mean Ultra, like it was like I was like almost certain when I saw that, like no one will get the 100% title.
In his angle, I'm fighting him back with the Odin.
All right, this
both of the players on B side.
Lev have
got shot straight through.
deadlock ult.
No margin for error. A loss here would destroy the economy of Lev. I mean, they need 8 rounds in a row.
Someone does get it though, they can sell that account for a shit ton of money.
They seem like they know that King's there. It's not.
Yeah, probably.
And there has been a push from the defense on the other side of the map.
Wouldn't like someone who doesn't know shit about esports just get it by pure chance? No. No. It's like
2 more rounds.
no, probably not.
Slow start to this one. They know Annihilation is online from Zeno. You definitely have to be cautious.
No, there's a decent amount of the VCT Masters Champs titles that float around.
Barring, I think, 1 on Bind. Smoke down as King runs away, concedes the space. They're beckoning them in.
Bianca has an Odin just to break the deadlock walls.
Take a look at the sonic sensor on A site. This is, like you were saying earlier, Tom, for the dash. But Tracer making noise there and going the exact opposite direction. There'll be a challenge.
Because the title that is in the game, but 0 people have it, sure sounds like the rarest title to me. But is it rare if no one has it? It's more like it doesn't exist.
Immediately. Oh, almost catching them on the cross, and in fact catching them on the
wow.
Completely unaware.
It's Jover, chat.
But it looks like we'll have a counter spam, some utility perhaps.
It was immediately.
Kai gets 1 through the smoke. Oh, King?
And they are fighting back into this one. Leaving it all on to King.
No way!
But he's looking to fight the site. In fact, he can
That's actually such a bad Killjoy ult. It's actually a bad Killjoy ult, dude. Actually throwing from Fong F.
Only one King can wear that crown.
Stepping up when they need him the most. Their back was most certainly against a wall here. Late play through mid, catching them off guard. Same thing that we just saw.
Who is he waving to? Bro, you can't be waving and blowing kisses. You're down 11-5, King.
Long road back into this and relying on individuals.
King, you were down 11-5 because you were fucking 3 and 17 on Bind. Bro, you can't be looking in the crowd and waving to people.
Hands that you rarely see miss its mark.
Here comes that attack side operator. Kai is looking for this fight once again, looking for Aspas this time. The Brazilian will live to tell the tale.
Judge.
On the other side, a very different setup. The hero of the last round dropped down.
Man's got a judge.
If anything, in some cases, it might be considered an upgrade.
Back Blade Storm for Kai if he needs it. It's a slow walk up through a short drone, stopped early. Unable to find any information really, and the counter drone will go through. This one focused on middle again, which hasn't really been how LEVIATAN in most of these rounds. It's a much more passive hold around that angle. But after sneaking a player through there last round, it makes sense that they want to clear it.
Pin question: why do teams insist on Deadlock Cypher when it hasn't ever worked as far as no besides Fnatic once? Lev won with this comp like 13-3 or something against G2 in Americas.
Fired through, and it's got one. Hey, just before the ult comes in. So
wow, nice trade though. It doesn't matter.
That leaves Com to try and make a play above the smoke. Doesn't want to overextend.
If that's a pin question, what would be a flash question?
I don't think there's anything that can be done about that.
That's a good question.
Might do a little bit of damage. Some counter being put in. Kai not willing to give up this fight again. He's gonna
bam. Aspas down.
And win another battle, but that Odin's still doing damage, still making this one competitive.
Aspas down, chat.
He's caught by utility. They know that he's done it. The spam almost trying to act as a distraction, but both players now sat towards the generator and a full wraparound from Kai. Just
what's your favorite cereal? You had 5 seconds to answer. Fruity Pebbles.
There's still another man there. 12 to 5, 7 chances.
Learn Chinese with Sage.
小边的位置现在点里是一波3打2的进攻。
是的 ，Tax 下来的时候 ，Tax 身上是有一个增伤的 buff 在。
Let's watch chat.
比较局促，下跳就死。Tax 的位置就在点里，看到了。
I don't know why the Chinese broadcast is literally 30 seconds behind the English one, but it's time to embrace destiny, chat. It's time to embrace it.
这回合他只能够抢起了，对于他来说，只有这1分的机会，让他不进入败者组了。
是的，现在对于 LEVIATAN 而言，手上就是有啥买啥。但是你可以看到小开手里还有明居，还有巨刃，T 非常的有机会在当下。
Also don't know why it's all pixelated.
在这个 replay 之后，或许就是 T 初登世界赛舞台就可能来冲击8强的机会，一定稳住。
They are hitting. It's an eco chat.
他选择了集群，他选择了用最重的拳头来打向LEVIATAN的薄弱侧。
前点是有半线的，能够去清掉吗？阿斯帕斯是一把锋刺，已经藏在了控制室。
但是小开的巨人已经驾驭了，看见高点。
Oh, Kai almost goes down.
但是阿斯帕斯想来追击吗？是不是机会？
阿斯帕斯手里只有一个锋刺，他在预防对面的一个冲点的时候。
Jet knives and Sova all gets nothing.
小开只有8滴血的情况下，他手里其实是有明居的。现在
Beyond
打掉了 Com。
Sova diff right there. That's a Sova differential.
只要静下来 ，LEVIATAN 心里的压力会巨大。
还有53秒的时间。
压时间，一波发起总攻号角。现在半线已经不是任何。
They know where he is.
阿斯帕斯这个单点
，right? Oh, what a trade!
已经完成，同一时间注意下手下位
置。It's over! No, Tex! Oh, the Odin! Oh, King, not again!
进来了，1打2，又是他，又是他。
Ain't no way he does this. Ain't no way. He's got 8 bullets. Bianca with the Odin. Oh, the Odin planted. Okay, getting plant down. Getting plant down.
部署了爆能器，现在对于 King 来说是一个非常难以拆分的局面。
Oh my God.
不能去完成2人
Oh my God.
之间的同步，不要给到 King 任何拆分的机会。
He's already done it once. Oh! They're doubling up. Oh! They did it! They did. Look at Hebe! He's so happy! They're picking him up! They said, "Go, Kai, go!"
首张和24冠军赛的门票，他们是坚定不移的追梦者，他们是森赛区这1年进化的坚。
Time to learn Chinese, buddy. Aspas, welcome to the league. I hear Dragon Rangers Gaming might have an opening for you if you want to play on a real roster next season.
掌声也给到今天由阿斯帕斯领衔的 LEVIATAN 和我们 CN 赛区的 TE 奋战到了最后一刻。他们给我们展现了什么是北洲赛区强大的瞄准，什么是真正的
Giving them the fist bumps.
是团队上的胜利。今天的狂欢属于 TE， 属于我们 CN 赛区，恭喜他们
Goji, say not win! Oh my God, Trace did the funniest thing, bro! They did it! That's crazy!
获得的阶段性的赛果。是的，而对于 TE 来说，所有的赛区、所有的队伍，
Wow!
所有的媒体都在说，他们或许是这一次比赛。
They owned them. All right, chat. It's time. Time to embrace destiny.
Learn Chinese with Sage.
And ISO. Hiya.
Playing passively. Playing low.
Nice
Laying yo. Laying low.
shot. Super.
Super. Super.
I'm lagging. My Wi-Fi's key.
Wait. This is not. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. My Wi-Fi zingting.
I'm flashing. Look away.
Look away.
You whiff your shots. Why you so noob?
My
Why you so noob?
enemies are bots. Easy peasy.
Insta-lock duelist. You so dumb.
I got flashed. I can't see.
I
got
can't
blinded.
see.
Why so dark?
Crazy
What?
Wave player. Ting.
I appreciate your effort. And T.
My teammate is AFK. Fucking useless.
Let's play together. Come ya.
Gecko's pets. So Yamin.
Replay system. Don't exist.
I'm 1 HP.
Don't exist.
Mommy, mommy.
Feeling for the team. Ding dong so big.
Odin spammers. Why are you gay?
What? Our social credit scores is going down. Oh no, we can't be showing videos like this anymore, chat. What's Hebe saying? Let's listen to our goat. Rewind. I need to know every word Hebe said.
Interviews, and I'm joined by Trace Esports' Hebe and our wonderful translator Echo. Kongshi.
Thank you.
오늘 첫 승리를 가져가게 된 트레이스.
Hey, she didn't say thank you properly. She didn't say shui. She didn't say she. Ah, fuck. I don't remember how to say it. Shushay.
Congratulations again, Hebe. First champions, and you're the first Chinese team to make it to the playoffs.
They got in as the winning team from Group C. Remember how much shit everyone was like, oh, Lev got the fucking easiest group ever, dude. Like, dude, it's a cakewalk for Lev into the playoffs. Aspas. Aspas.
首先，
首先，
确实是阿斯帕斯，就是也喜欢他很久了，就是
有
一天能在这么大的舞台上，能
Yeah, write this down, chat. Write this down.
也很开心，因为也
Take notes, chat.
是击败了我的偶像嘛，但是他永远也是我的偶像。
Okay, I have to say, Aspas always been my idol, and I feel really amazing because I never imagined I can compete with him in such big stage.
Said Aspas is my idol. Didn't imagine I could play against him on this stage. Not just play against him, Hebe. You beat him, Hebe.
다른 국제팀들과 스크림을 하면서 엄청나게 성장을 많이 했다는 평가가 좀 잦은데 좀 동의하는지 한번 물어보도록
The international interviews were always hilarious because they just take 15 minutes to do because it's like one person translating to another person who translates to another person.
So do you agree? What's your reaction to that? 其实现在有很多人说，在上海大师赛之后 ，CN 整体的实力是有一个很大的提升的，你认同这样的看法吗？
首先，我认同的，就是因为我们也打过很多比赛。
Write that down, chat.
EDG 也好啊，其他
Chat, write this down.
队伍也好，也是出去，虽然是输了，但是
These are words of wisdom right now.
然后就不断的进步，对。
I definitely approve with your opinion, and I have to say, like, we have a lot of competition with no matter with the ADG or other teams, and I think this experience is pretty special for us. 이제 전적으로 동감하는 바고요.
I doubled my points too.
경쟁이 되게 치열하기 때문에 이런 국제 대회에서
We should add in German and get them to say it in English. Then they translate it into German. Then they translate it into Chinese, and then we do the reverse as well. You forgot Korean, Lily.
You know, EDG is playing G2 next, so any words to
And learning with Sage and ISO Part 2, Wahujin is in it.
有没有什么话想要对 EDG 说，鼓励他们一下？
首先我昨天
小珍
已经跟浩东刚好撞到了，然后。
What did you think of the match, Pinflash? I said at the beginning of the series, if it got to Ascent, Trace were going to win. Because Trace are a really good Ascent team, and I knew Lev were going to be playing this dumbass Deadlock Cypher comp on Ascent because they beat G2 with it. Talking banana, woohoo, Jin.
Thank you.
이제 아까 허동 선수를 호텔에서 만났는데 좀 이제 우리 같이 한번 진출해보자 이런 이야기를 했다고 하네요. 전 트레이스 e스포츠의
Trace Esports.
And don't go anywhere because we have G2 versus EDG coming up after the break.
Those are my goats, bro. Sheesh, the Aimlabs dude looking like Kai out here. I'm lying. No one could look as clean as Kai, Heibei, Fong F, Beyond K, and Liu King. No one could look as clean as them, chat. And only you all who are the true viewers, who are the true fans who have been here when we were watching China in the mornings. When we were watching China in the mornings, we knew. We saw it coming, chat. Lev trolled the Matt Vito Giga hard. Yes. But also their map pool might just be really bad. Morning Chinese watcher gang, exactly. Only those watching the #1 English-speaking China VCT analyst could have foreseen this. Exactly. Exactly, Elsie. Let's see, what was... Trace banned Icebox. That makes sense. They are really bad on Icebox. Lev banned Lotus. Did Trace even play Lotus? Yeah. Yes, okay. They play Lotus and they just play Fnatic comp. What was Lev's options here? So Trace picked Bind. Lev picked Sunset. Sunset pick is fine. Trace banned Haven. Lev banned Abyss. Ascent remains. Leviathan must have just been really uncomfortable with their Abyss. Because from what I remember, China is the best Abyss region so far. But from what I remember, Trace were not all that good on it. Yeah, they lost both times. And they were playing this Raze comp. Double controller. They swapped from Sky to KO, which makes more sense. But like, solo initiator KO on Abyss. Like, why did they not just play Abyss? And if Lotus and Abyss aren't in their map pool, then the coach and management trolled the fuck out of the break between champs and Americas. But Lev have played Abyss. And they're not even bad at it, from what I remember. Their Abyss is, like, fine. Their Lotus is also, like, not horrible. They played Lotus twice and won it with their Neon comp. They must just really be feel uncomfortable on it. All 3 #1 seeds have been defeated. What the fuck? That happened in Shanghai too, where the top teams went down. Yeah, they have played Abyss and won. They play the Harbor comp. Who do they play? They beat Crew. Okay, they beat Crew, and Crew are not that good on Abyss. They played Abyss against Crew and Lotus against G2, winning both times. Yeah, I don't know why they're banning Lotus. They barely won Lotus, but still, like, well, they banned Lotus because they watch Trace play Lotus and see this 100% win rate. Playing Sunset was fine. I think Sunset was a good pick for them. And Floating Bind, though. Yeah, I mean, their map pool is just not good enough. If they think if they thought Ascent was the way, then like, it's not looking good for Lev. This is the wrong mix pick'ems. What was the title of the Pin Flash? Pin Flash, where's the Chinese Duolingo? You're right, we are bleeding viewers right now. Oh yes, they were power rankings. No more Spanish, it's back to Chinese, baby. You believe in me? Yes, Myris, you got this. Title, update, and pred. No pred will update title. EDG versus G2. Is China the best region? No pred after we bet 80K is Smadge. Well, you all don't have any points left. Only me and Loop have points. You all lost your points. Also, we still didn't have that many people gamble. Fine, I'll give us a pred just because it's China still. We'll do a prediction. EDG versus G2, map 1. EDG, G2. Cooking ASMR. Hey, look, chat. It's Lev on the screen. Because you know that they're cooked.
茶和咖啡，茶和咖啡，茶，豆腐，豆腐，粥，茶和咖啡，粥和咖啡，
咖啡和茶。
Coffee and tea.
汤，汤，
水和咖啡。
Water and coffee.
茶和米饭， 汤，茶和米饭，和米饭。
No!
汤和茶。
这是水。这是水。这是水。
这是水。
茶和水。
Bro, he's sizzling up the steaks. He's getting these as seared as text on the site holds on a cent, chat.
米饭和冰茶。
Ooh, he's getting it all buttered up, just like Calm was buttered up for Liu King on the Lurks.
米饭和冰茶。米饭和冰茶。
这是冰茶。
Shushi Bingcha. What is shushi? This is iced tea.
咖啡和茶。
这是。
Shushi. Shushi. I like my Lev rare.
米饭。
Yoo-hoo! I'm learning Mandarin because the Chinese team won the first series. Ooh. You only have 5 minutes left. Grind harder. Well, we're gonna get through this lesson easy peasy.
汤。
这是
冰茶。
冰茶。
冰茶和米饭。
茶和米饭。茶和米饭。
Oh, you put the gravy on it? Just like the gravy that was on Aspas. Later.
豆腐。豆腐。
这是豆腐。
This is 豆腐。
你的热水。
你
的。这是。
No.
这是热水。
豆腐和米饭。
豆腐和米饭。That means tofu and rice.
你的热茶。你的热茶的粥热茶。
这是你的水。
这是你的水。This is your water.
粥和汤。粥和汤。粥和汤。和汤。
粥和茶。
Why are we rolling up snow? We're making a nice little snowman. You are improving? Thanks, Joe.
粥。
热水。
热水。 Your is
你的米饭。
Hot tea.
热茶。
热茶。 What's up, Rex Tile? Did you see Trace beat? Trace won. Soup and porridge, which means...
Tang 和粥
Rice and porridge, which is 米
饭和粥。
粥。
豆腐和汤。
Perfect lesson. No mistakes, chat. That explains Duolingo sessions. We gotta learn Chinese, buddy. Bam! We opened a treasure chest. Prove you're a legend. Complete this extra hard challenge and level up to legendary. Let's try it. Oh, they didn't let us do the legendary. They didn't do the legendary. What the heck? Let's do our
你的
unit.
热水，你的，这是，
No, wait.
这是热水，
这是冰茶。
这是冰茶。This is iced tea.
米饭和茶，米饭和茶，米饭和茶，
水和咖啡。
Water and coffee. They're afraid of you, Saporia. 冰茶，
豆腐，
和茶，米饭，汤，咖啡，
茶和水，
汤，
茶，
豆腐，和
咖啡。
Artist buying a Chinese football jersey. This is your water. So that is
这
she
是
she. You gotta drop the I. She. she. 你的水，
米饭，茶，咖啡，
汤。
Porridge is
粥，
hot,
热，咖啡。
Soup is
汤。
Perfect lesson on the Unit 1 review, chat. We're going to China. We're going to Beijing. Our social credit is so gigantic right now. We completed Unit 1, chat. We did it. We're on Unit 2 now. It's the walkout. We're going to Shanghai. Exactly, Lily. Edward Gaming with their coach Muggle, chat. You're not ready for Muggle, chat. It's all right. Let's see the map pool. What's the map pool?
A VCT China team defeat a VCT Americas team. We just saw Trace Esports do the
Icebox Haven bind, no Abyss.
The question on everyone's mind is, can Kong and EDG
Wow, interesting map pool. Very interesting map pool.
take the G2 boys off their pedestal?
Lock in, EDG. Lock in.
We do, and I think that this is going to be a little bit of an inverse compared to that Trace series. They said we don't really rely on hero plays, we don't rely on individuals, we rely on our teamwork. I feel like for EDG to come out on top
Is the
of this
video
one,
quality on the stream you're watching dropping? Yeah, it's like auto.
It is the opposite.
Bam.
Moments to
Let's make sure we're not behind. Oh, we were behind. All right, the pistol round started, chat. The pistol round started.
That would
Ooh, I do not like this EDG comp.
this Chinese region forward, but you're right, they're doing it by committee.
I don't like the EDG comp.
Like Icebox to kick things off. Here's G2's playground. They are absolutely stellar from beginning to end, usually. In terms of the calling, the desk was mentioning the word mud quite a lot, which I do appreciate. Don't think we're going to see much of it here. Shots rattled by Leaf. He's going to be giving them a lot of space there, playing for his own life. Simon, the plan.
I mean, G2 let us plant for free, though, so much appreciated. Thank you, G2.
The post line here.
Appreciate it.
To get aggressive and will be rewarded. That's 2 players.
All right, Con. Time to show them. Time to show them. Oh, never mind. Leaf. Leaf, cut it out. Leaf, I didn't ask you to show him. Leaf, I didn't ask for you to show him. Oh, Smoggy, though. The Emperor.
Did Smoggy forced to back away here, still with a plan down, time ticking.
Leaf is low.
Not too many options left for him. Has to stick this one just for the win cons having a defuse. Sticking it all away.
Oh, let's go, EDG. That's a pistol round.
To the chest of one singular Leaf. And so a pistol round. Earned up here for EDG.
The singular Leaf.
And a great performance from 2 players to keep your eyes on throughout this entire match. Kong to open up. Gets double-faced or at least traded, or an attempt to trade, I should say, from Valen. Instantly a response from Leaf, being able to pick up 3 on his own. So great individual performances from both of those players.
Got a little scary, though, because of the plant spot.
To take moves like that, where he fights in, knowing that G2 are going to be double-swinging him or trying to trade him. He has to try to outskill G2 today if they want a chance at winning this. The whole of EDG does. Because we talk about it so often.
Don't even worry, Sideshow.
They
Don't even worry your little egghead about it, sir.
Individuals on their own
the Chinese sweep, it might be, Hoy. China might be the best region.
Try to fight on having better teamwork than G2. They want to lean into their strengths, which is the individualism, the brilliance that they can pull out at times.
If they can drag teams into that tempo and play style even better, the trouble is G2.
In my opinion, Smoggy is better. I'm not just going to stop reading right there, Loop. You are 1,000% wrong.
Side swap and G2 get onto the attack side. But you can see here, for example, no G2 players on the defensive A contesting these angles.
FPX beating Sentinels and G&G would be hilarious, though. That would be pretty.
Trying to lean onto the
that would
I
be
think, for most of this map, at least for this half.
Thing is, though, if you play retake all the time, EDG are going to get an idea of that, and then they're just going to start vacuuming up space without using too much utility. They're going to have it all.
Smoggy gets one for free.
Kankan's going to be on aggressive angles. You know, at some point you do need to mix things up and go for contests, tuck somebody in the pipes, one strats like this.
Oh.
This is getting a little bit messy, but at the end of the day,
nah, Chichu cleans it up.
Players surviving, so EDG will be happy with that one. Keep it moving. Going forwards now into the bonus.
Should have put all 4 Chinese teams qualifyings in my pick them.
Well.
No, Hoy, you should not have.
To Simon and Chichu's ultimates, who are the best ults to have online for your attack side on Icebox.
There's a world where China has the most teams in playoffs.
This is one of the rounds where you might expect them to
play
a little more aggressive.
Who's already in
we talk about
playoffs?
G2 playing slowly, but that doesn't mean that they're completely passive.
We got an APAC team with DRX,
like
Heretics.
Contest, tuck people into
so we have a team from every region except Americas right now. America's the only region slacking right now.
Deep tap over there. Not too sure if the orb got grabbed.
I don't believe so.
No, it's
it's still there. Just trying to see whether Nobody and Smoggy are going to sync up that utility combo that we see from a lot of teams on their attack side. Notice as well that Chichu is not using Nanoswarm to deny pipes. But
this is a different defense wall.
Underhanded flash as well, straight through and out. Nobody wants to take that point.
Wow, the trades are coming out in EDG's favor.
2 left to stand here for G2.
They gotta get the plant down. Smoggy wins at the fight against Leaf of a Bulldog.
Just Jonah P. This.
It's just the professor. But he's not ready for Simon to peek. Simon says, "You're dead, Jonah P."
That's a fantastic beginning for EDG. They used very little utility there.
Smoggy 5-0, proving Loop's point that Smoggy is the greatest player of all time.
didn't use a nanoswarm to deny space. They're not using util on A already.
I think every region's going to have two.
Because they've got the
That's
read
basically how it's
set back a
almost
little
designed to
This time
work.
there was a bit of a
Even
brawler
when people
scrap on
think
site.
the
You could just
regions
tell from
are
the position
not
that Trent used his
balanced
drone.
and stuff, like I think almost every
that
champs
EDG will
has
push it up
basically
that
had
far.
2 teams
He thought
from
they were
each
still sitting
region.
back waiting to exec.
For the most part, make it the top 8. Ooh, excuse me.
Valen likes to get the read of teams throughout a series. Sometimes G2 will be a bit slow.
For
off the
example,
blocks.
last year, right?
Or
Everyone was
download their
talking about
opponent
China
as
sucking
the games
again.
go on, sometimes from
Billy
back to
Billy
back.
beat NRG twice.
I'd agree with that point.
2
They
Chinese
can
teams.
Take a bit of time as well.
In
like you
top
said,
8.
to download the opponents and make the necessary reads. It was becoming a bit of a chore, honestly, watching them in America as they dropped the first map and then just go on to rinse by the time they got to the third.
But what that means is if you're a team like EDG looking to secure another massive win for China here today, it's about trying to punish them when they're in that warming up phase, when they're gearing up. You want to get as many rounds on the board as early as you possibly can, so that comes.
I mean, chat, this is very doable for EDG if they somehow manage to steal Icebox here.
Orb in front of them too, plenty of players close to ults. One of the benefits of getting off to the start, bit of snowball onto their own attack side as well. You have some big ults to utilize, which Simon's going to be letting loose and letting rip right now.
They're ripping the KO ult already.
To the side. Nobody
Even on the
plan
eco.
down.
Smoggy gets a molly kill? Not even somehow at this point.
But a pretty big
It should be
expenditure.
somehow. This is not a very good.
Love to have for the next
This is
round.
not a very good
Just a
Icebox
little worried
comp.
about time pressure there.
Like if we're playing in Theory Land, if we're playing in Theory Land here, EDG should literally never be able to plant the bomb on B.
Have a pit, no real ults to be able to get into the sites. But
See you,
the way
Massacre.
that G2 are currently playing, EDG are just kind of waltzing on in there.
Not too much of the early fighting, as we've already mentioned. At least when we've seen it drift over towards the A site.
EMEA have 3 go. How would EMEA even have 3 go
In
through?
fact, 2 from the lockdown, Reckoning, Thrash 1 away.
Like, I mean, I guess that's possible if like Foot.
I think pressuring at least
Nah,
they're
Foot
fighting
don't.
over A early.
Maybe Foot. No, G2 would be Foot.
Again, the knife just tagging onto the 2 of them. Pair of players, Valen and Icy. Back,
I think
pushed
China
away.
had the best shot at 3 going through, but it's no, they don't. They don't. FPX, it sucks for FPX because FPX are a good team, as we're seeing here with how strong the Chinese teams are
They're
performing.
already pushed up too far.
Wow.
Lead falls as well.
My.
It's open season. EDG looking like this one is far too easy for them. Simple stuff. These first 5 rounds.
That's the thing, chat. That's the thing. I was saying though, from having watched the Chinese playoffs and all of Split 2,
Want to pick up the pieces, and it's as likely as anything.
is that EDG were getting back into form
1v5 here.
after they made the roster move where they swapped out Haodong. Nobody started IGLing, and they added Simon to the roster.
Another flawless one, 5 alive, this time on a gun round. EDG have a tremendous amount of momentum.
They added Simon to the roster. They started looking so much better.
Sat kind of in the back of champions.
And
today,
EDG
watching their
were a
compatriots
clear
destroy teams that other people are suggesting
tier ahead of both Trace
They don't know
and
if they're gonna go
FPX.
2 maps. They have to be ready. They're sat there
And if
backstage
Trace are
waiting to go on,
beating
thinking obviously about the
Leviathan
game coming up, but
and
also
Vitality,
watching the match, realizing, wait a second,
and
our region is
EDG
doing
are a
extremely
level
well
above
today.
them,
And if that didn't give them enough confidence, how about
they're a
5-0 start
strong
against G2?
team, chat. They're a good team.
It's a map that G2.
They're a good team. If Trace are that good, and EDG are like a clear level above
it's all
Trace,
worked to a masterpiece, but they're not on that side yet. They're on the defense, and they are struggling. Hence the timeout that's being called.
wait, I just realized
Adjustments
G2
have to
picked
be made.
Icebox. Why did they do
So
that?
they maybe have
Since it's been
terms
one of their
of it, but
weakest maps recently?
G2
Because they
just
are
crap.
Anders pilled just like
I think in that previous
you,
round, G2 making a hard
Pumpkin.
read that when the knife and the recon came in over
and
towards A,
once the
Valen,
agents
he's
pop
thinking about
back
going
up,
for the
I will
ult.
show
He
you
backs off,
exactly
and he's thinking,
why
all right, this is similar to what I've seen
G2
before.
picked this
is
map.
EDG contacting in behind this utility onto A. And
It's
in fact,
because
completely
G2 know
EDG mixing
that
up
Edward Gaming play this, and they say,
Just for people who haven't been
theoretically, we
aware
should
of
be
both of
able
these
to
teams, if you haven't been
absolutely
following them,
own them in the macro of Icebox. They can't
I
plant.
thought from watching EDG,
They're playing a
now, they don't
horrible
think this 'cause they
Icebox
don't know
comp.
about it, but I thought
How are they going to get the bomb
was their
down?
worst map that they play. So for
And
them
then,
to be
yeah, they
5-0
forget to
up
shoot
right now, looking
EDG.
really prepped
EDG
and
are like,
running
bro, we're
wings
just going to
around
go
Valiant's
A and
understanding
kill them.
What's coming at him? Pretty fantastic stuff.
They're just going to shoot them.
Bodes well. Definitely bodes well. And another pause. I see the timer frozen.
Yeah.
That strikes fear into my heart, Josh. That strikes,
Tech-
especially when you don't see the
Tech
timeout.
pause?
We had a lot of very late hit rounds in our first series of the day. It's already the time ticking. We
Yeah.
down
pause?
for a very long one today.
Been here a few hours already.
Yeah, buckle in, get some snacks. G2 on the attack side are going to be slow as well.
I was
And here it
waiting
is.
for
Tech
it.
pause.
Pansy lands in Korea and this happens. Okay.
And this will give more time for Valen to be thinking about things. But also, when you've just come out of attack timeout and there's ideas that you want to implement, that's frustrating.
Yeah, definitely is. Gives them a bit more time though to think it through. We'll see. Find out a bit more information in terms of what exactly is going on.
Me with
back
my
in the game
constant
fairly
stream of
shortly
tech
as well.
pauses is
Time is
interrupted
already
by
ticking.
Valorant
We're
gameplay.
into
Yeah,
the
it's fucked
retro
up. I can't believe they would do
So
that.
very small tech pause, nothing to be too concerned about. G2
What was
trying to
that?
make sure here that they get good info on A.
G2
Valen
getting
into
really
nest.
aggressive on
It's a bit of a
A,
bluster, isn't it? 4 of their players looking to try and fight this
which
one.
is a good adjustment because they've
Wait a
just
bit of
been
time out here
letting
with a Dizzy.
EDG have all this space for
The dart,
free.
Only the one connection. They know that they've got acknowledgement that there's an EDG player.
But
It's
EDG
around, we
aren't
don't know
no
how many.
bitches, dude. EDG
So
ain't
patient,
scared.
EDG.
They said push up,
Flying right
bet.
now is making G2
That just makes it
sweat
easier
a
for
little
us to
bit
kill
more.
you, bro.
Couple of peeks here, but he's missed. Oh no, not quite. It's nobody that's missed the timing here with a cove to evacuate. It's going to be safe.
Now,
numbers. Back all
nobody
the way out of
died
A.
there, so we're good.
Expecting that reposition.
Since nobody died, we're fine. We're chilling.
Choosing not to try to turn that into an all-out brawl like some teams might. There's that discipline of G2, dropping back in the 5v4. But with their weapons, still 3 players with sheriffs, it's not yet a clear advantage.
Just the first hurdle that's cleared. About 40 seconds.
Time is
Look at
ticking
all the space that
low
G2 got
here.
over towards B, very early on. Dodge on those shots. Could have been bad for Simon.
Going through mid
Leaf
to
doesn't have the
B.
weapon to try and push this one back here, so
It's not a
should be an
awful
open side, but also being
idea.
committed, and I don't blame them with only 20 seconds. Could be the difference
Gecko
maker.
ult.
Simon sticking that, going for the plan as well.
Kong Kong?
Doesn't really clear too much.
Kong Kong, no, he whiffed!
Responded and adjusted. Icy just whips it around and rips the
Kong
head clean up.
Kong! What was that, Kong Kong?
Gonna be combined. EDG
Simon's
trying to
got
stem
us,
the
though.
bleeding and stop this
Simon
one.
says
Out of hand. Players are weak.
dead.
G2, they committed a hell of a lot into this round for them to try and lose it. Slide awareness, Smoggy already wrapping this one. Rash
No,
connecting,
Smoggy!
and there's still potentially that time on the board to make a go of things. Damage done though. As a casual reminder,
time's
Simon's still
low.
got a nade in his back pocket. Could
We
play
still have a
spoilers
molly.
absolutely all of this one. It's already
Oh
got
my
flying.
God.
It's finished. Icy with
What a
defuse,
molly.
broken, and already
Simon, my goat! Simon says win the round!
The kills. Not away from these EDG players. Edward today is gaming.
G2
Edward
did a decent
woke
job of
the
that,
hell up.
considering the amount of money that they had. I mean, that tuck into nest not cleared properly by EDG because they're
Wow.
because they don't want to make
They
it
lose a
obvious
player
what position of that they are.
instantly in the
There's
round,
gaps.
and they just pivot
G2
B.
tried to exploit that. But at the end of the day, too little time and too much good post-plant utility. Double nanoswarms on the spike got broken by the shock, but they still had that fragment to work with. G2 get rifles back.
Are we running
They're gonna
back
try something similar again where they go
the
for a piece of
G2
aggression.
T1 game from Shanghai?
I think doing the same thing on A
Basically.
would be silly, but going for a mid push like this where they triple up.
Yeah, we're
does
having
seem like a
our
decent
my
idea.
favorite
They're
Chinese meal
flanks like
today:
this constantly in the
Leviathan
open
steaks and some nice, delectable, well-seasoned G2 fries
Don't see the turret. It does give you
to go
access to
along
flank
with
most of the way. And
the
so that
Lev
was just watching
steak.
towards the flank because EDG want to go for this 5-player group up. Plant will go down here without too much again push back.
This turret position's actually lovely. You look at the position.
We got
of Jonah
another
Paul,
KO
the
ult
turret's on the
already,
left
and we
here,
just
will get
pop
blocked
it.
off by the Viper wall.
So it's broken.
We pop
Goes
it to
EDG now
keep
to
the
flank as
Killjoy
well.
ult
No
from
command emanating
the
out.
retake
Valentine
from coming
catches
in with the
kill.
KJ
Kang
ult.
Kang wasn't expecting that one. Looking into the wrong direction.
We are so aware of this flank, Chi-Chu is.
Do the rest of the work past that point.
Oh, oh, he gets a kill anyways!
Shot before the eventual trade and holding it tooth and nail in
wow.
through the hand. G2
good retake from G2 though.
Put a round on the board.
It's the same flank play that ends up working out for them. It's been a staple of the G2 defensive playbook. They bring it out, and despite the turret realizing that they're out there, they get the round done. Mostly thanks to Valen.
Slobber knocker.
All the post-plant aggression. You watch him take down Kong Kong there. And that's an absolutely vital one.
Kong Kong peeks out a little bit too fast with the flash.
So the first attempt to stop the bleed in there from G2. Now they're going to start to get ults online as well.
Kong Kong peeked a little bit too fast. Mistimed the flash there. Valen got full blinded. If he just waited half a second, he just absolutely owns Valen.
Very true. Those kills and the diffusers stacking up.
Pushing forward to farm the orb for Trent.
Like the same setup as when they pushed Valen into Nest.
They're going B though.
When you push up deep like this and then you get a recon dart, you can be pretty certain that EDG are not just going to contact back in.
And they're just full running, full sprinting. Simon with a tap as well.
Trent too far away
the
for
bomb. Smoggy on the lurk.
But he might get it on the next tap.
Walkabout sleep has got to put a stop to that one. He will. Alternating
Chi-Chu on the double lurk.
Frosty, aware of all these possibilities. Chi-Chu is being caught out of position.
Wow.
At least to relieve that pressure does not do enough.
G2 are looking locked in.
Now down for EDG.
G2 are waking up.
Simon gets it, but that's going to be a tag onto him as well. Lit up and already
G2 have woken up.
One after another. G2 racking them up. That's 5 alive for a flawless round to get that second round just underneath them.
You see what a difference it makes when G2 anticipate what the round looks like from EDG, what nobody is calling.
We're so back.
They had the protocol to flush out both of those lurkers.
Rax just thinks it's going to be a 6-6 half.
The second player in that spot. And the fact that they'd pushed out on A, got the recon deep as well, gave them enough peace of mind to know it was a full B hit. They weren't worrying about which direction things were going. The things that were working for EDG early on were when they were quiet and contacting, making it very difficult for G2 to read.
Yeah, I mean, EDG already having 6.
At the moment, this seems like a very good adjustment that came out of the tactical timeout. So EDG
it's not 6, is it? They won 5 in a row.
See what Muggle can do.
Muggle gonna be cooking up some potions here.
Got a lot of experience IGL in this team before in the past.
Oh, 6?
I mean, we didn't really
you can't call a 5-7 pumpkin. EDG already have 6.
Sometimes a shift up.
Oh, you're calling 5-7-7 for EDG. I mean, I see.
I don't know, knocked down, unable to really get back up, I think, as well after that series of losses to Shanghai. But they make a series of moves, switch it up. How long in the assistant coach seat? Fresh perspective, I think, especially from a former player, maybe exactly what the team needed.
Yeah, I think I would phrase it as that they had hit their ceiling. They were still performing very well in China, but they'd had one breakout event last year at Tokyo, and they weren't able to replicate that. They weren't able to go further than that. And so at that point, you got to take a risk. It might make you worse, benching Haodong and bringing in Simon and making all of these changes. But if it doesn't, perhaps it's the thing.
Is it past 8 a.m. for you? Soon. It's 7:36 a.m.
A fan base that is extremely hungry for it.
Icebox is heavy attack sided, not with these comps. It's not.
To crack a big result here at Champions.
I was going to say, having already gotten 6 on attack is more than enough for EDG to win Icebox. Their comp in particular is super defensive sided on Icebox.
Not A.
Yeah.
Yeah, this usage of the recon dart, stuff like that, it's basically exactly the same round that we just watched. Last time, the wingman got denied by the Nanoswarm from Leaf, and then you had ults ready to deny. I could see a very similar round happening here unless EDG have got something different. Well, the shock's a good first thing that's different.
Count the nano swarms.
Are they going to be able to get the bomb down?
Again, a lot of walking up behind these walls, and under the hand.
KO flash through a wall, gets punished.
And there is safety there.
Nice trade though from nobody. Ooh, I like this, taking snowman control.
Tag up into the back, Thrash now followed through, straight through onto the site, but broken just before the detainment. Onto the high ground.
Kong Kong's in a great spot
now. Trying to play this spacing and timings as well. He's already flanked straight through, and Icy, yeah, the knife out, just was not expecting it. Deep dart. To follow off of it. Trent is so damn concerned now.
Kong gets another!
Ripping them to shreds, man.
He is ripping them to shreds. He's actually cooking
What a
them.
great
He
adjustment
put them
coming out
on
of
the
tag
grill.
team. Obviously great individual
Chef
play from
Kong is here. The Michelin star restaurant's opening up.
How good the tag timeout was from G2.
Number one,
EG
China.
hit the panic button and immediately come out with a round that looks exactly the same to the one
China number one, opening up near a strip mall all near you.
Leaf, who had the lockdown, and then they have all of that position for Kong to go nuts in the post plan.
Near what? Near you, Danu.
That's hard countering the fact that G2 don't really have a natural. Oh,
that's
unfortunate.
That's really bad in this patch.
Smoggy, Smoggy is not a Viper player.
Yeah. Well, the point I was just about to get on too is that there's not necessarily a natural op carrier on the G2.
You said something else before that? I said he was a Michelin star
A
chef.
lot of this contact play that EDG are going for.
It's a great point. Icy, even when he plays duelist, doesn't pull out the operator.
And I was making a pun because here in the United States, at least, especially if you live in like a smaller town, like not in like a city or whatnot, like all the Chinese restaurants are named like China One, like number one China, China One, Great Wall, that like very like it's literally just China written in big letters as the restaurant name.
Most of the way up, another plant down, shot down.
I was making a joke, a pun, if you will, because
playing for this,
it's also a reference to China being the number one region now, as they absolutely put America's on frauds alert here.
Spam through the box. Leaf is lucky to be alive.
Bro, our region is fucking cooked, dude.
These guns.
We were making fun of EMEA yesterday.
So good at shutting down stars.
We were making fun of EMEA yesterday, and these are our two best teams.
Cheeky. They cannot deal with Kong.
What we're getting from Kong in this map so far.
And I, for one, welcome our new Chinese overlords. I will be reporting
12-4, top of the scoreboard.
All NA Copers, anyone who is a Tier 3 subscriber to FNS, anyone who has the NRG bundle purchase, I will 100% report them to our new Chinese overlords in Valorant. Bro, I knew EDG were goated, but they're so much better than I thought. Go China teams have been converted to number 200,463 VCT China supporter. My goat, just Nova. No, this is I was thinking EDG were gonna win Group D because I was like, if I think Trace are good enough to get out of Group C, which I did, I predicted it. I didn't think Trace would get out as the number 1 seed in Group C. I thought they weren't necessarily that good.
Yeah. Simon
but
off as Chishu goes
I should have remembered that Lev would shit the bed.
The second player there.
But EDG are legitimately like a full tier or level above Trace. And if Trace are as good as they've shown in these last 2 series, and EDG like easily beat them, EDG are insane, dude.
Even with him being set up for it, the pit's still up and active, walking around. Icy, he does drop Kang. With the dizzy broken as well, he knows
Jonah P could win this round. Jonah P's going to win this round, yep.
Right from behind, just not expecting
yep,
that.
Jonah P wins the round.
That went missing there for EDG into this
it's because the regionals have goated arenas in China. It's actually true, Lily.
Gunning, but time is against him with only 12 seconds.
1v1. Chichu? Where's Trevor at? Never mind. Trevor, don't watch. Trevor, don't look. Trevor, don't look.
Brilliantly played by Jonah P. He gets out of his pit for a kill over towards Orange, and that makes the rest of EDG think he's still playing on site. He manages to duck back inside his pit.
That kill there.
Yeah, that kill is just so big. He manages to duck back inside his pit, and then they don't realize he's somehow managed to loop-de-loop behind them and picks them both up from behind. He's called the Professor for a reason. And that was locking down B with a Viper's Pit 101. Learn.
Yeah, I take that class.
I would take that class.
I think the classes are normally more generalized than that.
Yeah,
it's
that's
extremely
incredibly
specific one.
for an opener.
Yeah.
Egotistical professor. I mean, we've all been there. Not me. Didn't go to university.
I got kicked out.
It's round 12. And there's big ults online.
What are they talking about? Bro, Sideshow and Bryn are so, like, they have nothing to talk about because this game is just a fucking blowout for EDG. They're talking about getting kicked out of university.
It's going to be leaning over towards the A side. They do have, again, the ult to the retake.
Yeah, and they're going to try to...
Leaf dropped.
Yo, Chichu! Trevor, look!
No lockdown now available, and Simon, if he pops ult, can deny the Reckoning. He's just got to get the timing right here.
You should run.
And locking down one avenue as well. Lockdown's going to be just.
This is like cycling commentators.
With his flank. They're going to be pushed out into Audie's extremities, and Smoggy is left to watch most of this one tucked. Crouched.
Pen Flash, can you play the Hooge stream? Wow. What good timing.
After death blow and toying with his food at the end. He knows that he's essentially wrapped this one up. Running around him. Not giving Jonah P any easy access. Not to the body. Valid shut out. Chi-Chu with a movement. Nice little
He did a Viper ult, dude. They're actually playing with him.
Shut out of the round entirely. This is a 9-3 if I've ever seen one.
And a beautiful half from EDG. I mean, the way that they played around the ults in that
That's
final round
so silly.
completely outplayed G2. And then you think back to previous rounds where Kangkong is pushing deep onto screens to deny lockdown. They've just had a phenomenal awareness of how G2 are going to play around ults this whole half. And I'm sure that's going to
Sideshow actually got kicked out of med school? Yes, he did. Alright, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, chat. Get a cup of coffee, chat. Or actually, maybe we need to start taking our sleep medicine. Maybe it's time to take some melatonin because this series is done in 2, chat. It's a 2-0. It might be a 2-0, chat.
Who gives you wings?
Wouldn't be a Valorant global event, I think. We've had a few upsets now, early days so far, but with all the #1 seeds just taking a knock, and EDG looking primed and ready to take one of the best maps from G2, for G2, away in the form of Icebox early on with this 9-3 beginning. And my goodness, it's, listen, China just one event too late, I think, as well. They probably would have liked to have done this at Shanghai, but they'll take now.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, that's a great question. Would you have preferred to win in China or win champs? I think most people would still say champs.
Oh, yeah,
but to be honest, that might be a tough question for some of the Chinese players. But, I mean, we're way far away from that. Way far away. But it's difficult not to get sucked up into the hype. Again, EDG, if they're able to close this out, would be looking good to be the best performing #1 seed in the tournament.
Yeah.
Which
what a world, man. What a world.
Yeah. G2 have got some time to fight back, but they need a pistol here for it to seem even remotely doable.
That's the trouble, is their attack side does look good, but as you mentioned, you need a pistol round to even just get the buffer room to breathe, because EDG win this one, you're looking at 11 on the board, and at that point, it's just, I mean, it takes anything. A swift breeze can potentially take you over the finish line.
This is where nobody absolutely shines. If there was a lurker over on A, he's dead right now. I mean, the risks that he's taken, he's a very feast or famine player.
We do love our nobody.
But nobody over on the A side. It was just guaranteed to his team as the IGL that this is a B hit. they should be able to completely box G2 in here.
They're going to go for a refine, a reclear. It's just a contact swing. Straight up, taking the fights as well. This one could get dangerous, and Dyer still winning it potentially out as well. Kang needs some help.